Copy. Apparently, I have two auxiliary fucking things for my mic. No, three. Oh, another Foxhole.
Yes.
That was
Oh, I'm
like
feeling fresh, the whole
that was
time. I've
like
been
long
great.
ago.
Yeah.
And the brackets look super stacked. Like, there's some of them that I'm thoroughly looking forward to. Some of them are like, for example, Lambo's bracket. He's probably looking at his with Spirit as his first round opponent as one of the best ones he could get for him, kind of thing. So with Spirit as his first round opponent is one of the best ones he could get for him, kind of thing. So
Debating on which game to play. Hmm. Debating on which game.
Alright, looks like your shit's fine. I have to check on mine.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Frames drop in last 2 minutes. Oh, I time, but it's just the starting soon shit.
Are you using OBS?
Yes.
I'm using Streamlabs.
No, I'm also using Streamlabs. It's just OBS. It just doesn't matter. They're both the same thing anyway. Am I quiet on? Oh my god, I'm fucking quiet on this on the fucking stream.
Yeah, I'll be fine. You're apparently quiet, bruh.
Yeah. Oh, I time, but it's just starting.
I was debating on which game to play.
Alright, so I think I'm also using first fucking topic is Foxhole, the relic, the good old relic war.
Oh, trash.
While setting up this shit, I was fucking looking through a fucking Larry stream popped up. I'm like, what? Oh, let me just put this on. Should I just put in general and say WUHcast is here now?
You should just say WUHcast is about to begin. Your hosts are hiding in another channel amongst the Discord, so that way we cannot get interrupted.
It's about to beginning of shit.
The beginning of the shitcast.
Well, Jay's not on, so I can't. So okay, so looks like you're fucking.
I don't know.
Drop frames every 2 minutes. That's hilarious. What frames? It's literally the starting soon screen. I'm downloading another game, so my fucking connection's dying, but it's fine. I think once the game starts.
You think?
Once my next game starts, because Half-Life is like what, 4 to 5 hours. If I could probably finish through like the entirety of Half-Life 2 in episode 1 and 2, like in 2 episodes. Up. Okay, my stream. Okay, the stream's buffering on the fucking on Twitch.
I need to go on Twitch actually.
But so yeah, audio levels are fine for me. From on my side, audio levels are fine.
Apparently it says I'm live.
Go just go on and just go into your channel and just it would automatically go to the fucking thing. This is this is recorded because it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's still episode 1 anyway. WUHcast with Bluesteel and Lenny.
You know what? I think I know the game I want to play throughout the stream.
You have to play
I
like a
think I
you
know.
actually have to play like a calm, casual game. I was thinking of playing Tetris, but I'm like, wait, that's actually competitive sometimes. On which sections?
That's a little bit competitive, but I've got this game called Death Stranding. So you know what I mean?
You could have just played fucking Stardew and still accomplished the same thing. I actually have Stardew.
Yeah, I have Stardew also.
I just don't want to fucking drop frames 39% over 2 minutes. That's fine. If me and Shoban managed to finish half Portal 2 with me fucking with the stream lagging every so often, I was fine. I'll think of playing Tetris.
Fine.
Wait, that's actually competitive.
Later gets trash, dog.
Oh, it's fine. It's called trash talk. This is WUHcast, man. What do you expect?
AKA the shit cast.
The shit cast. Fucking
Nobody can stop the shit cast.
other than Bram. Thankfully we didn't call it Bramcast. I think he'd be very confused.
I think if we make our own tag, we should just put Bram as a tag.
Oh god, he's going so confused. Oh, he's getting so confused, man.
I mean, there's a lot of games I got that are pretty chill.
Of course, it's granted there's gonna be like fucking bots that get on every once in a while and just fucking sit there and be like, hey, you wanna fucking advertise? You want stream? I'm like, no, no, thank you. Thankfully we didn't call it Bram.
You want stream? No.
You want fake viewers? Like, no, that's a scam and that's definitely a hacker link. Fuck you.
Definitely sent to the Shadow Realm.
The Shadow Realm.
Sent to Brazil.
Sent to Brazil.
You're going to Brazil. I mean, there's a lot of games I got that are pretty chill.
I don't know why on stream you sound like Dom for some reason.
Dom.
You
Damn.
sound like fucking Dom on stream.
Bruh. You're fucking kidding me. I sound like Dom.
Just watch my. Oh
I'm
yeah.
Still like.
Watch the VOD back once.
I'm gonna take a look right now. Actually, I haven't started streaming yet. You're fucking kidding me.
You almost sound like Dom to my ears.
How am I fucking going to?
Your mic sounds like Dom. Is this Bluesteel? Is this Dom? Who knows? Oh my god, I'm gonna put the VOD in the one Unity hub, and fucking people are gonna be so confused. It's like, is this Dom or Bluesteel?
Just take a clip of that, and just send it directly to Dom, and just tell him I found your twin.
Let's even let me see 27. I could I think we'll talk about Foxhole once we both get in the game. You almost sound like Dom to my ears.
We'll talk about Foxhole.
Foxhole's gonna be the first one. Foxhole. You sound like sober Dom and not drugged up Dom.
Drugged up Dom. Damn. Damn.
Wait, hold on. If it's like that you are a Dom alt. You are an IRL Dom. You're an IRL Dom alt.
Damn, I changed headsets, and this is what
yeah, and you sound like Dom. Alright, once episode 2 is done, episode 2 should be finished in like a minute and a half.
Trying.
I labeled this as just talking, so it doesn't really matter though. You sound like sober Dom and not
Bio.
Dom. I can hear my stream from your end, I think, or I'm just hearing my stream from my end, because I'm hearing an echo. You You are an IRL dumb. Oh, okay. I think I know what it is. I think my shit's loud enough that the stream is picking up the sound from my headset and going on the stream. So I'm just gonna fucking mute myself for a while.
Yep. Trying.
I labeled this as just talking. Okay, so yeah, audio is good for me and you. Wonderful start of episode 1 of the WUHcast. Alright. Yep, another minute and a half is fine. Huh. More Azure Lane stuff. Okay, good to know. Let's see here. If this goes on to like 2 hours, I will fucking laugh. Because there are times where me and you go on extremely long tangents for no fucking reason.
Well, yeah, I mean, we do tend to do that, but I think that's the whole point of why Jay technically wanted to just have this thing started.
You did. I think it was Chip. I think it was either Chip or you that said as a joke. It was like, yes, watch shit poster cast.
No, I did it. I fucking said I fucking added it as a joke. I think I started it, and then it just led into me saying the shitcast. But I think Chip went along with it also. And Jay was like, "Yes, I'd be there for that."
Oh yeah, I think I was also in VC. Shit. What podcast of what shit posted this shitcast? Oh.
I fucking added it to my bio of what the fuck it is.
Alright, it's done. Alright, my shit's done. So I'm gonna put this on intermission. Let's close Discord so I don't use that much memory.
True.
Fucking Discord loves use so much memory. Alright, let's launch Half-Life.
Give me 1 sec. I'm going to check.
I don't know why Jay has fucking Half-Life 2 on his wish list when he should have gone Half-Life 2 years ago. Oh,
is it on sale?
It's cheap. It's like I think $3. Oh, it saved my shit.
It saved your shit.
It saved my settings. My settings. I guess it makes sense because this is a Steam game.
It is actually.
So I'm gonna start from the beginning actually. Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine.
Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm still debating on the game because I have so many. I don't want to do Valheim because all I know I'm just gonna fucking grind the shit.
Let me just remove the display captures. Display my. There we go. On the job. All right, so Foxhole, the relic, the relic war.
Bruh.
So fucking we're both streaming anyway. It's fine. It's like 20 minutes in.
Not yet. I'm not streaming.
Well, it's on my end, so it's fine. So
you fucking putting on Half-Life 2, and I'm just going into God Eater Resurrection.
So yeah, so with this relic war, it's technically a lot of people's new first time having a relic war.
Yes.
Including myself because I started in 80, so.
You never had a relic war? I thought we had one.
I started.
While you were around.
I don't think so. I have to check my FOV settings. If desired, view model FOV.
My fucking ears.
What?
Nothing.
I'm at a steady 100 frames. That's fine. It's because when I played Half-Life 2, I was playing with the M mod, a very popular fucking gameplay mod for Half-Life 2. Yeah, because what was it?
Single player, like
Ever since what 83? Because I think 83 was also on the tail end of the summer sale, so a lot of people had 80. Were starting like on 83 and 82. Oh, I started on 80, but I didn't play much until like 82. Because my computer literally fucking ate shit until I got this new computer.
it's looking for my game, bruh.
And then and then what was it? There's also the of course I played like day 1, day 2, and now day 3 Logi because I've been playing Deadlands for so long.
True.
I guess now people can see all the weird relic stuff. Of course you've been here longer than me because they remove a lot of relic vehicles.
I mean, I've been around like since like the very first couple 10 wars. So like I've seen so much shit that I can literally just add to any topic about Foxhole at this point in my life. As time it don't
Come get your free TVs.
That is true. Yes,
TVs for everyone.
Oh my fucking god. Free TVs, yes. Yes. Please, give me free TVs.
I'm actually gonna play this on normal so it's actually relaxing and not, you know, fucking rage inducing.
How do I delete this? Remove this. Thank you.
Great Scott.
Yes, Streamlabs.
Gordon Froman.
Gordon Froman.
Oh, so Gordon's like 6 foot. Cannon wise.
True.
I still kind of find it hilarious that Gordon is an MIT, what was it, a theoretical physicist in MIT, but like he gets the job just from luck. Because in the old Half-Life manuals, it says that Gordon literally got lucky on his job. And that Kleiner gave him his job. Because it's known that Kleiner was a fucking mentor to Gordon.
That's true. That's true. Okay, I think I know what I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna copy my screen and just stream it like that as is. I fucking ain't gonna pause
do you not have fucking put on game capture? Isn't that capturing the game?
Gamecaster? I don't know what that is.
You're on Streamlabs. Go on the source. It will go to. Do you see game capture? Display capture is literally the worst to do, because it's literally the most it literally has more frames being used. And granted, it is capturing the entirety of your display.
Oh, I didn't know this was called game capture. Capture any full screen application.
Yeah, pretty much.
Close.
It also works for borderless windows because that's technically full screen. So in your opinion, which gun would actually be good for like a new person other than a loudcaster? Because of course people would love the original. I don't think people would want the old like M1 rifle back, but that's just my opinion.
I don't know about that.
Alright, let's just block that. Fuck you, CP. But yeah, it just exists. People, I actually do want to fucking look at people like the new players' new perspectives. Like, what the fuck is that? It's a tractor. What? It's a tractor with a gun on it. To be fair, when someone said relic to me, I'm like, so before World War I. Good to know. It's because when anyone says tractor, I'm like, I know what. Now I know what you guys mean by relic. Because everything's a tractor.
Nah, it's not picking up God Eater.
That's weird. It should do it.
It doesn't do that for some odd reason for me. I'll just do it like as is.
If it's game capture, it should actually, you know.
I use screen capture anyway.
It's fine.
Screen capture's always so nice for me.
It just works, and
Dr. Freeman, I presume.
you know, I'm pretty sure everyone was surprised. Both vets and well, I don't think the noobs gave a shit, but mostly the vets be like, because we lose AW almost every war in the beginning, but then we got AW. It's like, wow, yes, we finally have abandoned wars, and now we don't have people saying do not charge Plaza.
True.
Except they charged Plaza too hard that we actually got it.
True.
How many?
True.
I fucking
True.
It just works, man. At least a lot of stuff's getting we are actually, you know, making some progress, albeit, you know, once artillery and gas comes in, things are gonna happen. They're gonna happen.
Project Rhomboid, what the fuck?
What?
Is this Twitch category?
Project Rhomboid? What?
Oh my goodness, someone fucking misspelled Zomboid in the fucking...
On Twitch?
No, it's Streamlabs. It fucking put Project Rhomboid as a thing.
What?
Just look it up.
Now that's funny. Now that's actually funny. What the fuck?
That's so hilarious. That is so messed up and hilarious at the same time.
Oh yeah, what was it? Did you actually read up Pudsy's fucking Reddit post about him eating a shoe if we won last war?
I heard about it.
Oh no, yeah, no, we won last war. He actually bought the shoe. I saw it on his Discord, on MOP. So I'm not sure if he actually ate the shoe or not. If he did eat the shoe, then
I mean, you got that true. Ooh, yeah.
Unless he got a cake shoe. Like, if you think about it, if it's a cake shoe, it's fine.
True, true.
But you know, it just works. And then and then there was Fight Club. Well, not really Fight Club. Fight Night that Pudsey hosted. Oh shit. Oh, that's Borny.
So, Relic Wars in general, like, are pretty... Oh my god, my ears.
This is why generally like if I it's not gonna happen, but it'd be extremely funny if the if for one Relic War the devs just put all the day one stuff. For all day one Foxhole shit, that'd be hilarious, but you know, that's not gonna happen.
True.
Because if it does happen, it'll be very rare, and it will only do like once a year because, you know, all the coding has like been not replaced, replaced. It's more remove this one thing, replace this another.
There we go.
Is it working now?
Nothing. I'm just getting back into the groove of God Eater. It's been so long.
Second caster live XD. Jesus Christ. Anyways, yeah. I won't say to me I feel like it's just nothing special other than the vehicles. Because technically speaking, if you want to talk about Relic Wars, they should technically add not only the vehicles but weapons too, like relic weapons and shit. Which they're not technically gonna do, because like I said, it's coding issue. And granted, if the story of Foxhole being originally what was it, an Unreal Engine 3 game, then it perfectly makes sense that they managed to spaghetti code Unreal 4. Because from what I've heard, and I don't think it's true, but from what I heard, Unreal 3 to Unreal 4 is very, very messy.
True.
But you know, it just works. And also, I think it's with WUHcast, so we can technically generally talk about the WUH man himself.
Well, man, brand man.
I think to other people's views, like we're technically like incentivizing that WUH man is good. No, not really. We ship. WUH man is WUH man. We don't talk about WUH man a lot because we don't want to get fucked.
I mean, what is one man by definition?
We don't know.
My question.
Because we don't know because people fucking want to associate anyone with the like the clan man and solo man shit. WUH man could literally be anyone. It could be the mods, it could be me and you, it could be like fucking Pudsey, because technically Pudsey is also WUH man.
It could be Themo.
Oh god.
Yes, we cannot forget your tech made mother. We gotta do that.
Oh yes. It's fine, don't worry about it. We're not gonna do much. And then we have Bram. Well, Dom is just Dom. It's just I think the only thing I fucking hated, granted it's in the name, but it's just I fucking hate when people fucking think that when it's general VC, right? They expect it to actually be not general VC, like just general chat, right? They expect it to be Foxhole. But they forget that there's a specific Foxhole chat because everyone actually doesn't talk about Foxhole, and no one plays Foxhole 24/7. Cough. Definitely not the fucking
I mean, I'm not lie. I used to play Foxhole 24/7, but that was when I had fun.
What is fun in this game? Okay, so like yeah, so yesterday I was on I just hopped on the fucking upper 27th in FC, so fucking be a medic like as usual.
I was a medic here and there.
I
remember.
I would just give it like a sec. Once I grab a bike, probably by next week, I might fucking what was it? I might fucking go behind enemy lines and put "Come get your free TVs."
I'm influencing you to do that.
I will do that, by the way. It was technically my idea to begin with. Because my idea was fucking make a bunker base behind enemy lines and say come get your free TVs.
True. That's so fucking true.
It just works because it do be that way. And also technically for Foxhole issues, just I fucking as a medic, it's just I fucking hate it when people just call up a medic and don't realize that medics the medics literally have, other than Logiman, the medic is literally the only thing that keeps you alive.
True.
So if you anger medic man, you anger medics. Anger medic man, you don't get medical. You literally, what was it? You literally have to pay for your own health yourself. Behind you. Alright.
I mean, true on that.
Eh. It's just
I mean,
people don't really understand. And well, I think I've already talked about this on chat that fucking medics are technically treated as second class sometimes.
I mean that's true in general. Um, but like, so the thing about like relic, uh, like how that all works is like you just take so much time now. Back then you don't take as much time. Like you could just hop on, easily get as much resources
And
as you needed.
granted, you have to keep in mind that that uniforms were added in '83, and yeah, technically they've been an upcoming feature since 2017, give or take.
Yeah, they've been actually teasing them for a long time, so you can say that.
Yeah, but if I don't think I did a lot of medics back in '82 or '81, but I'm pretty sure other people can actually vouch that medical supplies probably did stack on the old uniform. Cause I don't think medic should stack for the old uniform, which is now the new sapper uniform. They just fucking reused an old the old default uniform as the new one. But that's just that. Oh shit, that was close. Let's see. I think that's about it. Other than the only thing that's technically useful for, okay. So I forgot, and I didn't read this even back when the uniforms came out, that the Outrider can actually stack medical supplies. But they only stack two of they can only stack 2 bandages and 2 plasma. So in a way the medics do have a fucking a medic uniform. What was it? A snow resistant medic uniform, but it's not an actual medic uniform though. How did that work? What the dog doing?
Don't know about that.
Eh.
Like,
It just works like everything in Foxhole, right?
it just works, man.
When do you think 1.0 would actually release? Because I by this point in time, I don't really believe that 1.0 will actually release. Because if it does, it'll be a fucking miracle. But it's a miracle that everyone wants to happen. And when it does happen, everyone's gonna fucking take off their uniforms and be like, yes! 1.0! Ow.
I'm losing track of the topics left and right. I don't care.
It do be Foxhole though, and we're gonna switch topics soon enough.
We're just going on our tangents, but that's all right.
Yes, I think the next topic is fucking anime, the new season. There are some returning. There are some returning animes.
Yeah, there is. Like, believe it or not, though, I never thought the Devil's a part-timer would.
Yes,
I've
I've seen clips of that already. I'm like, holy shit, that's actually a fucking thing now. And he has a fucking daughter.
Okay, don't ask me. I don't know how the fuck that works.
I also don't know how it works because the devil. Okay, religiously speaking, the devil is technically an angel of God. And in religious texts, it's known that angels fuck human women, so it's not a sound conclusion, but it's a conclusion nonetheless.
I mean, true. You got that.
Well, I think the other anime I'm gonna watch is Classroom of the Elite. That one, I also like it how that once when season two was announced, they announced season 3 and season 4 instantly after that. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Why you do
True.
these?
Why you do this?
But it's fine. Classroom of the Elite is one of those like slice of life / school animes where it's just like, it's there. I don't know why. I don't know why Ayano Koji is like fucking the fucking gamer. Like you know, like those weird self-insert shit.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it just feels like that, but it's already shown in the last season where he's like a fucking test subject. What do you do?
That's kind of fucked up.
School.
That's kinda fucked up.
You know what's also fucked up? Leaving a bunch of high schoolers in an island all by themselves, and they can't leave.
Well, yeah, but then again, though, there's a lot of other fucked up things in the world.
I'm sure that's the least fucked up thing. But you know, what happens when you leave a bunch of horny 16 to 18-year-olds in an island all by themselves, with nearly to almost limited adult contact, is more I would say. No,
True.
but that's just my take, because other people be like, yes, my hentai fantasy. It's like, okay. It's more like Japan needs to fuck some more. Okay, so this is my gripe. Granted, it's not everyone's gripe, but like in my point of view, I just feel like the fucking like the fan service shit. It's not really for the fans. It's for the Japanese people to start fucking. What do you think? Why do you think hentai is so popular? Well, granted, it stopped them from fucking.
True.
Because you know, they would be more likely to fuck the virtual person, not the real life person. That's also the population problem that Japan has, where like I don't know the statistics, but probably like a quarter of their population's old people, and they all remnants of like World War II. Which makes a lot of sense, but realistically speaking, that's not a good medium, because if you don't have like the younger population, oh shit, like if you don't have the support of the younger population, you're screwed. Because yeah, the older population is there, but like what the fuck can they do? All they reminisce is fucking World War II and all the war crimes associated with it. Oh, this is way too political, but that's besides the point. It doesn't matter because it's a fucking podcast.
It's a fucking podcast. I don't give a shit. That's like watching hentai on Twitch and saying, I don't care if I get banned.
Yeah, that is true, because I'm not going to be streaming anyway. And also, if anyone actually watches back the VOD and like, or are on stream right now, I'm fucking majoring in politics, so this is technically my fucking
Feel the effects.
yeah,
please.
pretty much.
I mean, you got that, true.
And also, historically speaking, the Japanese are always notoriously fucked.
True.
So I really can't. And anyone that says otherwise it's delusional. But you know, and also we can't talk about a certain assassination that happened very recently of a very well-known and beloved political figure, and also the current war in the current war in fucking Banistan.
Yeah, that's true.
Albeit, the thing is, I actually have to write a paper on that sooner or later, which is stupid. I've written papers on the history of some things, but most of the time, because
What was the most interesting one?
for things I've wrote.
For things that like you had to research and written, yeah.
I would say it's mostly like some of like the UN missions, because yeah, we treat the UN as like an ungrateful piece of shit, but but people have to keep in mind that the UN still tries to do what the fuck they're trying to do. They're just underhanded. The UN is literally one of the few things I actually do like the research, and also like parts of like the modern world, like what was it, like Iraq and stuff.
Mhm.
But Iraq is a very touchy subject, but you know.
Iraq in general has always been a touchy subject until you know what happened, and
Yeah, we can't say that.
can't really say what it is, but we both
So,
know what it is.
so when you read up on the history of Afghanistan, right, or just watch a Mark Felton video on it, Afghanistan was actually stable because they were actually a kingdom, and people forget that tribes people want to be in a feudal society, not a modern society. There's a difference. This is why the Operation what was it? Resolute Support failed, because it failed due to the fact that they don't understand the tribal connections. So there's that. And of course, you know, democracies really think that they can change people's minds with voting. That would work if people are like educated. This is why democracies are only useful when people are actually educated or half dumb. Like America, for example, but you know, America's a very special case. It's like a special child that needs to be fucking like worked on a lot.
Lenny just going one off after another, insulting one country.
I can't do that because once you're fucking like because once you're like a historian or like an unbiased politician, you insult everyone, including your own. I could actually legitimately get arrested if I fucking talk shit about my country, because you know, people forget it's freedom of speech until it's not freedom anymore. That's how it works in all these free countries. Well, yeah, sure, fucking freedom of speech is freedom of speech, but like, is it really though? That's the question you actually have to ask yourself. And also, granted, you know, America's not always so great.
Ow.
If America's actually great, why the fuck does it have shit politics? And shit,
Don't
you know,
ask me.
and shit everything other than the military.
You're asking the wrong American here, man.
If I want to, that's what I think is a right America too, you know.
I mean, yeah, you could discuss it with me, but like, I really don't give a shit.
Most of the time, people just don't give a shit. Because I have to study this fucking garbage. That's the thing.
And that's the horrible part about it. You have to study it.
I have to study it, but you have to keep in mind, I have to study it on what to not do in a fucking democratic society.
And then make a report about it.
I think I did once. I think I did one for NATO, the NATO alliance and stuff, on other shit. The EU I did one. There's another one I have to do, but you know. I think I did one on the Korean War, and that was just, you know, all types of shit. The war that shall not be named, and it's still ongoing, because if any U.S. personnel is like posted in Korea, they get like the Korean War campaign ribbon, because it's still an active war, which is kind of funny. It's the only war America is still involved in, because the war never ended.
War never ended.
It's Shark 2 of of the real world. It just never ended. Oh God.
I mean, World War II technically isn't over because I think it was between like Japan and Russia.
Oh no, I think that war's over.
Oh,
that I know
so
of.
Russia gets to keep that little island peninsula over there?
Oh no. Well, technically speaking, yes, but also no. It's because
Yes, but actually no.
it's because the Soviets, granted at the time they want their land for revenge, but like there was a treaty before the Second World War that Japan gets to keep those islands. The half of Sakhalin and the Kuril Islands. That's why that's why Japan still wants those islands back. And with the current war and with the current situation over on the borderlands, I'm gonna call it the English. I'm gonna call it the English way, the English one, because technically Ukraine is called borderlands in Russian. The war on the borderlands is Japan is not gonna let loose their territorial claims. They're gonna keep it. Well, and also granted, you know, if they don't dispute that claim, Russia pretty much has full reign on their side of the Pacific. Like like Big Red Man over there in Asia.
Like Bram.
Shut the fuck up.
You know, I was like, you said red, and I'm like, yes, Bram.
Yes, man. The one must have a navy in the ocean, in the Pacific Ocean.
It's all a conspiracy. It's not Russian fleet. It's one man.
Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious. No. It's not one man. It's von Klaus.
Oh yeah, it's the staging ground for von Klaus.
It's for the Navy, man. God, that'd be fucking hilarious if
And then someone from WN goes, man, that's racist.
Oh my
Just
god.
walks away.
That's racist, refuses to elaborate, but not realizing that what one person is Asian and it doesn't fucking matter. So on the racist part, right? Fucking people really don't understand how cultures work sometimes.
No, not a lot of people.
Which
actually
is hilarious because when people say they defend set like XYZ culture, right? People of that culture generally don't give a shit. This is why when you say racist things about said ethnicity group or minority, people in that group, except for a certain denomination that we should not talk about because they're fucking stupid. People in the group generally don't give a shit because they've been racist to each other. They've been racist in their own ethnicity for centuries. So, look at the Romans, for example. They called everyone that's not from the empire barbarians. So that includes everyone in what is now Germany, all of Poland, most of Africa, Scotland, Ireland. What else am I missing?
What the fuck is this? I mean, go on. I'm just.
What was it? Because my brain was died. But like, people tend to forget that the Roman Empire then technically didn't stretch from Britain. It did stretch from Britain to Egypt, but like, on their heyday, like their height, they were in Crimea, parts of Romania, fucking even southern Poland was one of them. They were expansive. But you know, as time goes on, the empire gets complacent, yada yada yada, it collapsed. Whoop-de-doo. Fucking I think they collapsed due to food shortages. I think that's one thing.
I mean, food is usually.
Food, hey man, if you don't feed the population, you get fucked. Like the French. I guarantee if he hopped on, he would be like, "What is this French?"
You said French and I came.
Yeah, it'd be fucking hilarious. But yeah, it's just that. and then we have the Byzantines and all the other stuff. I think the Russians still have like the claim that they want to have Constantinople. I think they still call it Constantinople on their maps and not Istanbul. But you know, it just works. Oh shit, I need help.
It just works.
Just like politics, it just works. What was it? So to become a historian, right? You must actually learn politics. Literally anything is like politically related. People really forget that. Half of history is politics. Like, if you learn about American history, you learn about politics.
Hated learning about politics and American history. I was like, man, when do we get to like the Revolutionary War?
That's also politics.
Yeah, true. But I wanted to like watch the battles because I was like sitting there in class. I'm like, man, this shit is boring. Right? And when they put on the cool stuff about people shooting each other, I'm like, oh man, I like this.
So like that. If you what was it? If I was your teacher, I'd be like, go to a reenactment if you want shooty.
shooty.
Because it's because I'm actually gonna be a fucking history teacher.
Oh, that's your dream.
Well, that yeah. Technically, what the fuck? Yeah, technically speaking, because if you think about it, we cannot repeat mistakes. Because as the saying goes, those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it.
True.
And we are repeating. Well, we're not technically repeating history. We are repeating history. Because anyone that says otherwise is literally someone who doesn't learn about history. Like pretty much everyone. What was it? You know if you think about it, technically I can't really say this because in a way it will get me banned, but in the eyes so when the revolution happened, in the eyes of the British Empire, the American colonies are filled with terror people. In their eyes.
Oh, we knew that.
Yeah, man, it's built.
It's really built into our bloodstream.
I'm not surprised. Hey, man, one team man support another team man. Makes sense, right?
I mean, yes and no. All I know is that, like, if you actually come over here, like, especially where I live, you get to see a lot of patriotic stuff here.
Well,
so.
yeah. Well, keep in mind that patriotism is different from anything else, because even though patriotism and nationalism is the same, but that's a philosophy class. Because fucking well, technically, I guess anything is fucking history and politics and philosophy. The politics, so the. Of course, every public school has this, when they teach fucking American history, be like, representation taxation without representation. Technically, that is true, but it's not true at the same time because in the eyes of the British Parliament or the British people, America was British citizens. So they had representation. So that's actually what I read, which is kind of surprising and actually hilarious, is that America spout this about no taxes, representations, like, and I read more. I'm like, you're white, fucking anything that's fucking anglophone, which is anything a part of the British sphere, had full representation. That is why when as time goes on, when like Canada and Australia became like a thing, they had full representation within the British Parliament. So this is why, and granted, and also granted, it's kind of hilarious and ironic when America said no taxes, when literally 5 years later taxes come about.
So the thing was that
America needed money and
they
needed to pay it back.
They wanted an army. They wanted an
Yes.
army. So
It's because
and the
it's
government was like, where are we gonna get the money? Oh yeah.
well because
Facts.
the Constitution was not a thing until like 1783, I think.
Yeah, Articles of Confederation. I think it was.
It was
the starter.
it was that thing. Then of course everyone was like, holy fucking shit, this is trash.
I'm gonna be honest though. It was a good idea. I mean, someone had a decent idea of writing all that down.
Oh no, you have to keep in mind the Confederation, the Articles of Confederation is not a bad idea. It's just how they implemented it was fucking horrible.
It's always the implementation of certain stuff that usually gets it fucked up.
Yeah.
Is the sad thing about how the world works. It's like, yeah, let's do it like this. Like this? No, like this. Like this.
What was it? In my views, the EU is pretty much what America could have been. If you think about it. Because the European Union pretty like like they have, yeah, it's a federation, but it has the nations or states within the federation have their own autonomy and everything they can do by themselves. But when independence rolled around, when the war was won, 1871, no 1871, what 1781. Every state was like, nah, man, we're gonna do this by my rules. No, my rules. It's like, yeah, Jesus Christ. So short term, yeah, the Articles of Confederation might not be a good idea, but long term, it also might not be a good idea. Because I can fucking see it. Because secession was a thing, still.
I mean, we had a war, a little American Civil War over like.
That was
state.
that was states,
but
in a way, technically, states' rights was preserved.
So I'm gonna be honest though, like it was bound to happen because there were so many holes in the Constitution that literally it was gonna get addressed one way or another.
Yeah,
at some point.
it's because they, what was it? Jefferson was a Southerner that had like a bunch of slaves, but I don't think he was entirely anti-slavery. He was slavery will get abolished sooner or later. That was his view. Because in his eyes, slavery was just there for like money, and America was industrializing really quickly. So, yeah. So in his view, and a bunch of the other founding fathers' views, like, yeah, sure, fucking, we have slaves, but it's gonna die out. Little did they know that it didn't die out until almost 100 years? Give or take?
True.
But technically slavery still existed until like the 60s, so and slavery still technically exists today. Not as a not as a kink. That's a different story.
Let's hold it there.
That's the different story.
Because we know where it's going.
What was it? There's just a lot of stuff going like wrong with the world in general. It's not just America. It's just how people like politicians have to say half lies. Because half lies and half truths, which is like one of the biggest problems with politics. It's like you can't say truthful things without angering literally the entirety of the population, which kind of sucks. This is why I'm in my political view. It's just I don't have one. Because you have to be so unbiased, it kind of hurts. Because according to everyone, you must have an opinion. But what opinion is there to have when everyone else's opinion is utterly trash?
True.
What was it? So Pride, what was it? Last month we had Pride Month, okay? Did people really forget that pride is one of the cardinal sins of humanity? Like I honestly believe that people really people really fucking forgot that existed. Either either they forgot about it or they're just ignorant. I'm gonna say both. Because what was it? It was pride, wrath, gluttony, greed, lust. What else? That's 5 or 6 sins. What? Fuck me, man.
Fuck. What?
What? Pride.
What?
Gluttony, lust, greed, wrath, sloth. What's the 7th one?
7th one always gets me. Is it like envy?
Yeah, envy. There we go. Yeah, envy's one of them.
So envy is like the most forgettable one.
It's
because all the rest are self-explanatory, but envy is like, how?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because it's because envy's like, because pride is pride, yeah. Wrath is wrath, yeah. Lust is everything is self-explanatory. Yeah, it makes sense. Everything's self-explanatory. But envy, yeah, it makes sense. But like in my view, envy is just envy.
Envy's just envy.
Can't wait for like another another 100 years. We're gonna have envy month. The forever jealousy month. Oh shit.
So I'm gonna be honest here, those that just envy. Like I technically, that's a lie if I say don't envy, but I do envy sometimes. But mostly as a way to drive me forward to get myself in a better position.
Jealousy
That's
can
how
kill.
I use envy. Yeah, I can. But envy is like a...
Envy's jealous. Envy encompasses so much emotions, but I think jealousy is the one that people understand the most.
Yeah.
Jealousy.
do that.
What was it? Jealousy. I think it also has competition, but I think that's just that.
It's just how the brain interprets emotion, because it's different for everybody if you actually think about it.
Yeah.
And it's just so messed up on how some people can just lead themselves down the wrong path just based on their emotions. Which means we don't, as human beings, we can't really control our emotions fully. So we all know this. Not everyone knows this.
Human beings are glass cannons, according to like a comment session. According to a comment I fucking read on another video. And it's true.
That's true.
Human beings.
That's true.
Human beings are adaptable, yes, but that's technically a crutch. That's a crutch for us.
Foxhole shows the most out of all the fucking
I think
7 sins.
I don't think envy showed that much. I think wrath is shown by everyone.
No. Envy's there. I guarantee you it's there.
Who shows envy? Are you okay? Are you fucking saying that that woman is the 7 sins of the 7 deadly sins?
Yes.
God. That's fucking man.
Like pick your one mod and pick your one dev. They'll be each one should represent one that's dead.
We already know who's taking wrath.
Bram.
Is it Bram or do you want to put Von Klaus?
Nah, Von Klaus changed because car accident.
Ah, yeah. So he's more calm.
Yeah, he's more calm now. So
let's I was gonna make a fucking joke, but I'm not gonna say it. It's fucking dark, but I'm not gonna say it, so it's fine.
Nah, don't do it because
what was it?
I can already tell what it's gonna be, but I don't think that's needed.
It's fine. That's Bram is fucking wrath. You sure?
I mean, if you poke him the wrong way, he will show you eternal wrath. I mean, who else? Do we want to make it Dom? Like
I think Dom is. I don't know what Dom is. Dom in a way can't be greedy because that would be CL.
Yeah, CL is definitely greed, so that would be Lustguard.
Yeah, last guard's greed because he just wants everyone to be in CL. Sloth, I think Sloth would be fucking I think Sloth would be Dom.
Shit, really?
Either be Dom or someone else. I don't know.
What would be Mel?
Is Mel Redman now?
Mel?
Mel.
Oh, actually, never mind. I'm thinking of a different server she's mod on. Never mind.
Are you thinking of HOC?
No. Oh, an entirely different server.
I can hold on. Let me just check on Discord. See what. Zarya.
So, like, we got Zarya, we got Jin, we got Ghost Jeep. I don't know Ghost Jeep. We got Grandpa Cypher.
I think
actually the most chill out of all of them, along with Swoop.
He's not but he's not Sloth because Sloth is sleeping. I think Lust. None of them are Lust though. That's the problem. I don't.
Zarya would be Lust. I get the feeling.
I know, but I don't count Zarya like being fucking horny for Mel, because Mel would be fucking Lust.
Yeah, it would be actually true. Mel would be Lust.
Because Zarya is actually calm when she's like fucking horny. Well, Mel is like monkey. Fucking mic, fucking USB died. Okay. But yeah, Mel will be the fucking monkey. And it just works like that, you know? Wait, the fuck? Okay, Discord thinks I'm playing Gmod and not Half-Life. What? Discord, are you okay?
What happened?
My mic, my USB died. So I had to reconnect it.
I still hear you.
No, I just reconnected it. That's why. And the only reason why you still hear me is because of the laptop mic.
Oh.
And that's like a oh shit. I guess we have to put Zarya for Lust for now. Because
I mean,
we
yeah.
can't, because and is Welshheep Redman?
Yeah, Welshheep is Redman.
What would Welshheep be though?
Okay, here's the thing. I do not have a clue on what to put for Welshheep. Jin is chill. So much chill, like he rarely interacts.
Oh, he does interact though when he wants to. That's the thing.
He does interact, but he kind of like, I don't know.
He just exists.
I mean, it's just like that.
Jay is definitely Sloth if we want to put
Yeah, because he got the bots, man.
He got the box. That's the reason why he's Sloth. He got the box. Fuck you, man.
Yeah, that's right.
He got the box.
He got the bots.
Hold on, let me lower the game sound so it doesn't actually like fucking overpower our voices. There you go.
I already did that while on camera.
It's fine.
So.
It's because my ears are more fucked compared to everyone else's. That's kind of reason why I put my volume at 20%. Because everything feels so loud lately. Fuck off, Metro Cop.
So I don't know how that works.
What?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, you're playing The God Eater.
So.
I don't know. Yeah.
I kind of got myself confused because whoops.
I actually don't know what fuck Welshie would be. It would be. It kind of would be Lust, but it doesn't make sense too.
You never see Welshheep actually be horny because if Lime Juice was mod, we would just say, "Hey, Lime Juice straight up horny." Yeah, Lust because Lime Juice will always be horny.
Or Seiko.
Well, Seiko is that special case.
Shut up. Shut up. We all know what Seiko's gonna fucking do.
Yeah. True.
It just works, man. When it works, it just works. Like life. This is why I technically want to record this as like a podcast, because we just switch topics every fucking second. Let's see. I think that's about it, because I don't think anyone else can fit the envy or the I think who would be pride? Like, who would be pride?
Whether we put Bram down as Wrath, right?
Yeah.
Pride? So I think it would be Razor or Von Klaus. Because you do not know, you have never interacted with Razor, neither have I, but I've heard Razor talk, and he has a lot of pride. From what I feel behind how he speaks.
Wouldn't that be pretty much every clan man?
No. 82 DK pride, much different than any other one. Like Von Klaus, he can get prideful, but like, it's Von Klaus. Like he's just Von Klaus. Man.
He's just special.
He's not special. He's just Von Klaus. That's just how it is.
What about Hudson? What do we put Hudson on?
Hudson's
Hudson's extremely chill, though. That's the thing.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. Hudson is so chillax, man. Like, it's been so long since he's played Foxhole, but I remember.
One, he's working, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
He just exists in the minds of WUH, in the minds of the WUH Discord.
Well, I think it was either him or some other CL that basically convinced the original owner of WUH to actually hand over WUH to CL, so.
Not surprising.
So that's, yeah. But that was because they didn't actually do anything with the server and made it into what it is now, so it's actually in better hands with CL after that turnover, so.
Like in my view, because I'm I've been in so many fucking community servers. I have more of a biased view when it comes to community servers, because people forget to realize, right? Community servers are the community. It doesn't matter if half the fucking community is toxic. Like, it's a community server. I think it's just. There's also other games I've been on for community stuff. I'm like, okay, this is pretty good. And grant, it's a double-edged sword when it comes to like community shit, because yeah, it could be good, but you know, toxicity is toxicity. You can't get rid of that.
There's no such thing as non-toxic player base.
I would say TF2, but TF2's toxicity is like really.
I'm gonna be honest here
really
though.
janky.
Like, I was just like streaming like Wings of Freedom, the first Attack on Titan game. Some guy joined in, and it's like after I told him what the fuck we're doing and whatnot, he like said, "Why are you angry, bro?" I'm like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" So I just stay quiet.
Why are you angry, bro?
Why are you angry, bro? Oh,
bro, why are you angry?
It's just how I talk, man. And
it's honestly fine.
why are you angry, bro?
I think
I can just imagine an Indian man going like that. Why are you angry, bro?
Why are you angry, bro? Hello, this is tech support. Hey, bro, can I have control of your computer? Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm gonna not lie. Did you actually see that Mark Robert video?
Yeah, I did.
That was so funny on how they shut down all the tech centers.
It's not
so
on that, right? It's an admirable cause, but people forget that India is a fucking humongous place. They have more people than they have fucking buildings. I think they've reached 2 billion. I have to check on that. They probably reached 2 billion by this point. Because
I think China.
it's because it's because the world pop went to 8 billion. I think by a couple days ago. And we're still fucking making more fucking people. Granted, India's like a pseudo. I'm not saying tribal, but they're agrarian is the term because
I don't know how to say that fucking culture. It's that
agrarian
society where people.
Society
with plants.
So people really forget. Granted, it's like post the baby boom of the 50s. People really forget that some families before like 1900 would have kids. Would have like 20 kids. 20 I think the max is 11. Like 11 kids, and like half of them would fucking die from like malnourishment, not even mistreatment. Cause I don't think it'd be mistreatment. Hygienic things. What was it? I think in America, I think during 1900 or so, like I think the average family household would have like 5-6 kids, and two of them would die at a young age, probably like 4, 5, give or take, or even 11 months. That's one thing.
Yeah, it would die. Like most kids back then would die.
And also those kids were also like forced to work. Because child workers were always a thing, and no matter the fucking cost. The UK, the British Empire is technically the blame for this. Because I don't think they're the first country to do it, but they're one of the. It's a well documented issue during the Victorian era where a bunch of kids were working in the factories.
True.
So there's that.
True.
Then there's and also kids. Public education now has pretty much it's the best as it could be for the modern society, because I think back then you were only if you get education, you probably like get education until you're 11, then you start working at a factory or on the farm. This is why technically, in my view, if you take kids from from before or during World War II, they will fucking beat fucking 18-year-olds in like a fist fight.
Wait, what?
Because it's because like everything's become so soft nowadays, and it's kind of hilarious. Because
that's true.
Because most kids, even before the 60s, were not even before the 50s, 60s, before World War II, a bunch of kids were like working on the farm or in the factory, or even like somehow working at the fucking naval yard during World War II. But that's a rare case. But it's just
not like how the movies say it is. They just be out in the fields playing while mom is just out in the factory now instead of dad.
Yeah, they'll be working on the farm with like their uncle, with like the grandpa and shit.
Well, I mean, farm work is kind of given though, because I can like see myself if I was like born on a farm in this day. I would work on it too.
So the thing is, like the movies about showing the early 20th century. Those are like them working on like the fields. Those are like only rich kids. Like rich aristocratic style kids. I'm talking about like the middle class / poor kids who literally have nothing to do other than, in the case of World War I, sign the fuck up in the army because they want adventure. So I think the youngest in the average age in World War I was like. Was 18 to 21 during 1916 to 18, but I'm talking about early war. I think when the kids, like the average age for recruitment kids, it was like 10 to 14. So imagine that, a 14-year-old fighting in a fucking war. He wanted to be there.
And he got what he wanted.
Child soldiers has been not have been a thing, but has been experimented on by Western nations for not centuries, but I think World War I is the very, very grave example of it. Because a lot of kids like read up stories about the about war propaganda and stuff. Like, oh, I want to fight too. It's like, yeah, patriotism is a bitch.
It is.
Granted, nowadays, like, we have provisions to not let that happen again until, like, we're getting invaded.
True.
And that's not gonna happen. Because anyone that invades any country is just wasting their resources for no reason. Unless if you're a certain Eastern European country. That one's just a bit weird though. I don't know why he invaded now, not then. It's just really weird. Because it's because like how things work. But it just works. And then now, now recently, America is doing the annual Rim of the Pacific military exercises with everyone in the with everyone again.
What's the next topic?
Next topic is still technically anime, but but it just works. So other than anime, so World War One. So we're talking about World War One. So
yeah.
Second season of Tanya.
Oh my goodness, yes, good.
Second season of Tanya.
I watched that.
I would watch that too. I
would watch that.
I might get I might actually get a manga or just read it on like some pirate site.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this: the manga, the artist. I don't know if it started as a manga or a light novel, but the manga is so good.
I think it started as a light novel, if I remember correctly.
Well, I don't mind if it did, but I'll tell you this: the interpretation on the manga is like a little bit more confusing than the show, but the way the art style is done, it just fits. It complements both the anime and the light novel. That granted, I didn't read the light novel. But from what I'm getting, it feels like it does complement the series from where it originally came from.
The thing is, I do want more World War I and World War II style animes. That's what I want. Without all like the magic shit. Granted, it's anime. We can't, stop that.
Nah, man, we gotta figure out how to do magic. We gotta have magic guns. We gotta have flying witches.
Oh yeah, like Sec Witches, right?
Oh my fucking god, not crotch anime.
So they're making they're making an idol anime of Strike Witches.
Why?
It's called the idol, like Idol Witches, the League of Nations or something.
Oh my goodness, what?
Yeah, it was like League of Nations. Let me find it.
How is that? Okay, I shouldn't say how is that getting popular, but what the fuck, man?
It's idol anime, man. Idol Strike Witches. So it's called Allied Air Force Magical Idols Luminous Witches, or Idol Witches for short.
Oh my goodness, it's got such a long name. Well, then again though, most animes do.
I fucking saw it was called League of Nations Witches. I'm like, wait, what? Hold on a minute. Let me find it on the actual. I think it's on fucking thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Strike Witches. Okay, there we go.
No,
There we go. League of Nations Air Force Aviation ban luminous witches.
Air Force ban? What?
Yep. They are the League of Nations Air Force band. So
that sounds like a crappy name for a rock band.
so technically speaking, in the world of Strike Witches, not World War One. Fucking League of Nations was never created until like post Neuroia invasion. The first Neuroia after the second Neuroia invasion, which would be World War Two. Which is kind of hilarious.
Okay.
Because it's not called United Nations Strike Witches. It's called League of Nations. I actually do want to fucking see this. Do you ever think there will be a second season of fucking of My Dress Up Darling?
Yes. I think there can be. I think there can be because
do you know what's gonna happen if Jay finds out, right?
oh, I know what's gonna happen.
He's gonna start coming.
God damn it, man.
I
was trying to avoid that word.
hey man, I didn't say it with the hard U. I say it with the O. So that's a difference, my man.
He coming around.
Yeah, man, he coming around for the speed of sound and a da 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 da. Holy shit! But yeah, I think the only problem with like not Strike Witches with Tanya, right?
Mhm.
It's not the fault of fucking of the setting. It's just why the fuck are you having World War II shit in World War One?
So here's the funny thing. I think Tanya's the one that implemented all that and literally said, "Hey."
No. In the manga, it's been said that half of the World War II shit was there before Tanya came around.
Nice.
So
Hello there, Mayoko Baba.
So apparently speaking, that the Tiger tank existed in 1920.
True.
So
Wait, what?
yeah,
You're kidding me.
No.
Like in World War One in that anime, that's fucked up.
it's hold on. I actually have to read it and I'll post it on DMs and I'll give it to you. First time he fucking killed us. But yeah,
You gotta
in
send me that info.
in the manga, it's been said that these like the Panzer IV and other stuff has existed even before Tanya got reincarnated in.
Okay. Hey.
Okay, so if you're telling me like if it's something like the Panzer III or like the Panzer II, I would say yeah, fuck yeah, Tanya would tell them that. But then I fucking see something like something like the French tanks and shit. I'm like, holy fuck, really?
So my question is this: how, like, okay, from what I understand, at least from the anime, how the fuck is it World War One with World War II tech? Because it just basically makes it Foxhole at that point.
Let me look at the on the Wikipedia, on the fandom site.
I'm sure the fandom site has an explanation to some degree, but I somehow cannot guarantee that shit.
If it's all of that, it's from actually no. Why am I going? I should just search up equipment. What the fuck?
I mean, the only reason I can really think of that led to that is because of God's intervention.
I will fucking say that. Oh yes. So if the thing was set during like the 40s or 50s, I'm like, oh okay, makes sense for them to have this much fucking shit. But this is set in the 20s. Like what? It's on weapons. Let's see weapons. See, look at
But
this. Fucking okay, that's the manga. So yeah, and the manga is just really weird sometimes.
I mean, the manga, it tends to get weird, but I'm
Okay,
sure
so-
that the light novel gets a little bit weirder.
So the flamethrowers is something. Uh. So here are the tanks within the manga. We have the
Alright.
light tractor, which is to track the tank. Panzer 1, Panzer 2,
The Lux...
Panzer
is
3.
the Lux tractor... Okay, okay. Keep going.
The Krupp's Prods, which is the fucking truck, I think. Yeah, the Sturm,
You're-
the Stug,
Okay.
Panzer 4.
You're fucking kidding me. Even the Panzer fucking 4?
Panzer 4 in the manga.
Y-
Panzer
What?
4.
The fuck, man?
Panzer 4. Southern Continent Campaign, so it's Africa. So like this 1925.
Kind of fucked up. That's okay. This world gets more confusing.
Keep in mind, this is before Tanya was. I think this is before Tanya was actually in.
Involved.
I think so. I do believe so. The V1 is definitely Tanya. Let's just give it at that. V1 is definitely Tanya giving them the idea.
I mean, let's be honest. I think the V1 was the idea.
So
like-
here, the type 1936 class destroyer, a German destroyer that was made that was supposed to be made in 1936 and was commissioned like in 1939, was fought in battles in 1940 in a world that's supposed to be 1920. So, look, there's some rifles here I can get like from the manga and the anime, like the Mondragon rifle. That's Mexican, and it existed during like the 1910, 1920s, give or take. Yeah, I can see
Wait.
that being a fucking rifle.
Wait, Mexico has rifles?
Yeah. Mexico is technically one of the first nations to actually adopt a semi-automatic rifle.
Oh wow.
They adopted the Mondragon 1910.
You gotta send me Is there a picture of that? Because I'm more interested. in looking at that.
So you play BF1, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
I've got a copy of it.
do you know the weapon called Mondragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the rifle.
Oh, I love that fucking dragon.
But
I
it's
love that
but
rifle.
but it's
It's
but
so
it's supposed to
fun.
be said like in Spanish or something like that. It's like Mondragon or something like that.
I thought it was like from
Germany?
China or something.
No, it's not China.
I thought it was China.
They added that from the in the what was it? In the name of the Zard DLC. The General Liu
Yeah.
rifle.
Yeah, one of the last DLCs ever for a good game. Then they went and made 5, which was a total bombshell.
And then they stopped 5 to make Battlefront. No, they stopped Battlefront 2 to make 5, and they stopped 5 to make 2042. Yeah, so there are some rifles and some machine guns I can like get by in like in a historical standpoint that it existed before Tanya. Like the Mondragon, the G98, the MP18, and stuff like that. But there are some where like it's definitely Tanya. Like if you read the manga, I think it's on the fandom. There's some weapons that are strictly from the manga and they're not in the anime. Like the Gewehr 43. That is definitely
Bear 43.
that's definitely Tanya, I think.
So I'm gonna be honest. I think I did see the rifle of the Gewehr on the anime. It's just
But it's not that. It's the Swiss.
Swiss variant.
It's a Swiss gun. It's called the Sig MP something. Are you talking about the machine gun that she fucking stole from Mr. Sue?
No, Mr. Sue, who basically no. So the Gewehr 43.
Yeah. I don't. No, that's only manga. I don't think it's. I don't think it's in the anime.
So believe it or not, though, the Gewehr 1918 is actually a thing.
Which what? Oh, are you talking about the self slaughter?
Yeah. So believe it or not, though, the Gewehr actually dates back to the First World War. So
There's a lot of guns that date back to the First World War, and
I mean, the Gewehr 43 is technically
so
like a World War One weapon. It was just like, oh yeah, we gotta de-arm Germany. Let's just figure out what to do with these rifles. Hans, cut the barrel down. It'll be called a carbine. We can have unlimited number of carbines.
it's just the.
That's how they got the qualities of a rifle down into such a smaller package.
It's called it's by firearm nerd. That's just called a short rifle. It's not called a carbine. Carbine. Who gives a shit? It's just the same fucking word. I don't really care. I say carbine.
I mean, but to like the government, it's like, oh yeah, we gotta call it a classification. So.
Well, yeah, it's because they don't want to anger the Allies to get the big fucking spanking. And granted, Versailles is really fucking stupid in my view. Because
Ow.
The Versailles Treaty literally fucking pretty much forces Germany to something that they cannot do. Which if you think about in the eyes of the politicians and people at the time, it's like, yeah, this will stop Germany to doing anything.
Bane's cannon.
Looks in the camera. Oh no, Germany's attacking again. Who would have known?
I just imagine like a face that you're given, like, oh no, we are in trouble. Anyway, eh?
Yeah, pretty much. Then yeah, I would say, in any which way, Germany was gonna get fucked by the British and the French.
True.
For the French, it's mostly a propaganda and a patriotic thing, because this is the first war since Germany got unified that France won, because they lost in the Franco-Prussian War.
Oh yeah. Shh. Keep quiet. We don't
And
wanna anger any more French people.
and what was it? And the Germans proclaimed their empire in the palace of Versailles Palace. So it's kind of, I would say it's not ironic, but it's just kind of funny. Just funny
Yeah, it
thinking about.
happens.
This is why kind of funny. Like, Kaiserreich is one of the few old histories like it tries to make some sense.
I mean, it tries to make sense out of it, but like, remember, it's alt history, so it can go in
It's a
any
what?
sort of
It's literally a
direction.
what if. But in my point of view, if you think about it, if America didn't exist, France wouldn't have collapsed. Well, France wouldn't have collapsed as quickly as it did. Like monarchist France would still exist for like 20 years. But
So, true.
the French Revolution would still happen, because the people was just straight up fucking annoyed at by the king.
I mean, that's one of the qualities I like about France. It's like, they're having a law. They tend to technically do have law of riots and whatnot. Like, I'm like, man, these French people are mad insane.
Yes.
But I kind of like it, though, because it kind of shows of how they are,
Yeah.
you know, of not willing to take up shit, so.
What was it? So back on Tanya, right? I just want to know what weapons are they gonna use for the anime, like for season 2. Because the movie pretty much tells us that the African campaign literally took a year, like literally took like a month, even though in the manga it took, I think, 2 years.
2 years, yeah.
Let me
True.
see, southern continent. I don't know why it's called southern continent. It's hilarious. Army Group Southern Continent. Conf Group. Oh my god.
Comp Group Tanya.
That's what I think. That's what they fucking called. Yeah, Kampfgruppe Salamander. Yeah, so it's fucking hilarious. It's fun. Oh, fucking.
Damn spider thing.
So yeah, let's see the French or the I think they actually do have names. I think the manga has names. I think the French is called like the Francois Republic. I don't know what the Empire is. I don't know what the Empire is. I think the Empire is just called the Empire, which is just fucking generic as shit.
Yeah, it's literally called the Empire.
Russia's just Rusi. The what was it? The Scandinavians is called something else. Okay, it's from the light novel and everything. Lagonia.
That.
The one that looks like the most warden. When you watch the anime.
Oh my goodness! Try to say that 10 times without getting tongue twister.
It's Lagodonia.
Lagodonia.
Yeah,
Lagodonia. Such a fucking name.
Fucking stupid. Where, see, at least we have Dacia. We have Magna Rumel, then we have Japan, which is the
fuck.
Akitsushima. What? Yeah, it is. It's the Akitsushima. The Japanese we call themselves Akitsushima. What the fuck? Then we have Hispania, which is Spain. Waldstadt, which is just the Walden, the Swiss Confederacy. Which is kind of hilarious.
True.
Then we have the Unified States. Because they want to keep USA in the fucking name. I think there's some animes where they just literally kept only United, and just like keep everything like Strike, which is the US is called the United States of Libron.
Libron.
And Canada's called Faraway Land.
Faraway Land. Damn.
Germany is called Karl's Land, which is hilarious.
Karl's Land.
At least okay. So the thing is, there's some names that make some sense, like Gallia, which is Gaul. Britannia, which is the UK. Russia's just put O in front of it. Oh, Russia. Finland's Sumoas, I think, because it's just Suomi.
Ow.
It's just hilarious. But yeah, it's just weird on how on how some of these tanks exist. So here are the fucking planes, right? So we have the regular ass Heinkel HC-51, which is the biplane.
Mhm.
We have the Ju-87, which is World War II fame. We have another biplane, which is Zeppelin Straka RV R6, I think, R6 or R4. Then we have the Junkers F-13, which is the fucking cargo. Then we have an ME-323.
True.
Which is a plane that technically doesn't exist. Not that I know of. If it does exist... Oh, it actually does exist. January 1942. A giant-ass cargo plane. Then we have the Junkers G38. What the fuck? 1929. Okay, that's actually, something. Then we have the Junkers 52, which is the other bomber. That's actually, I don't remember. So in a way, I would say this is kind of the best thing for fucking about Tanya. It's like they actually mix both World War II and World War One tech, because both are so similar in every way. But it's just why? At least show me a reason why the fuck it exists.
I mean, at least now we got a name to go with Jordan, the country of Jordan in the real world.
What?
Karl's Land.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't.
Wait, why the fuck does the French have a German anti-tank gun? The fuck?
Wait, what?
Apparently in the manga, the Germans have a not the Germans, the French has a German anti-tank gun to kill a Panzer II.
Is it captured or
Nope, doesn't
Is
look
it
like it.
I'm guessing since there was not much
French shit
stuff
will,
to go by. Yeah, since there was not much historical shit references to go by for World War II, and to avoid making like more Allied stuff look alike, they went with German stuff for that particular reason.
So here are all the tanks. We have the Renault R35, which is a tank, which is a cavalry
Yeah,
scout
yeah.
tank meant for World War II. We have the Sumo. We have the S35, which is the other fucking scout tank. I don't know why the fuck the French. Oh, it's because it's because the British gave them the Matilda. That's why they had that fucking the Matilda tank in Africa. Which makes sense, because you know, once France fell, a bunch of French equipment got lost, and half of it is, you know, half of the equipment was actually pretty much given to them by the Allies. Yeah, so technically the French is just relatively vanilla. It's just fucking. Oh yeah. The M1 Garand exists.
Of course it exists. You see it in the anime.
I know, but it. Okay, so let me tell you a story about the good development cycle of Mr. Garand's rifle. His first iteration of the rifle was made during 1926, I think, 26 or 28. His final design that was tested was 1929. So realistically speaking, the M1 Garand could exist in the world of Tanya, albeit, you know, it's fast.
I bet you they're gonna make it if they where it's like the Patterson rifle over the M1 Garand. I somehow get the feeling it's gonna be like that.
Could be like that.
Then again, though, I'm usually wrong. So.
Up the Entente Alliance, there's that's all their weapons.
Jamming resistance. New record.
A new record. Oh yeah, I forgot that it's because America and the anime is not so what was it? Featured? Because technically the only American character in Tanya's Mary Sue. I think we all know what that name means.
No, I'm a dumb American. Explain it to me.
I don't know, man. Only dumb Americans know what the fuck Mary Sue is. That's what I kind of fucking like about Japan sometimes. It's like their fucking shit so on the nose you barely notice it, because I think they just hate Mary Sue's in Japan.
Mary Sue. We just hate her.
Except the thing is, I think in the manga and the anime it's spelled differently. I think because I think the manga is called Sue, like how the Indian Sue. And not like Sue as in SUE.
SUE.
It's just SUE and not SIOX. Is that how you spell Sue?
Maybe.
I don't know. I have to read it up again. But it's because the Japanese. It's like the Attack on Titan shit, where it's one thing or another. Where like Historia has a different name on the English version than on the Japanese version. Except everyone just called her Historia anyway, because it just works. Apparently, stream's still going good. Yeah.
Yeah, we're hour and 30 minutes in.
It's fine. It just fucking dog. Let me fucking play basketball.
Let me play basketball.
Oh my fucking god. just fucking realized because we're talking about strike, which the fucking joke you did. I just fucking realized that my brain.
Yes.
It's
baby!
not. It's Joseph, not Stalin. I fucking hate you so much. I fucking hate you so much.
Yeah.
My fucking brain literally like died for like 2 seconds. I'm like, we'll talk about strike, which Mary Sue. Huh? Fuck. We'll talk.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. If you guys want to know what to do to everybody, if you're watching Tanya and you see he's Stalin, just say it's
Joseph, not Stalin. I fucking hate
And then if
you.
you actually see Joseph Stalin, you say it's
It's
not
Jos-
Joseph, it's Stalin.
It's Stalin, not Joseph. I
love this.
I-
love fucking with people.
I think there's some animes where like I want to be in, but there's other animes I just don't want to. Attack on Titan is definitely an anime I don't want to be in. I think Tanya's an anime I would want to be in, but like it just feels like or like fuckery. It's like you're either you're a mage or you're not. You can't be either. You can't even be a regular infantryman because you die anyway. So it just
True.
works. Oh yeah, let me actually. I think I did send you on. I think I did send you a map of all the shit in Strike, which is all the countries and shit.
Yeah, you showed all the countries and their flags too.
Yeah, which is hilarious. Of course, not every country's fucking represented because you know.
No, not every country, because there's so many countries in the world. It's like you gotta list. the
Well,
major
okay, well,
ones
you
at
have
least.
well, you have to keep in mind this is World War II, so that's not a lot of countries to even represent.
Oh fuck, there's a lot of shit here.
But I still kind of find hilarious that in the world of Tanya or in Tanya's world is that technically
Ow.
Napoleon still exists, but why the fuck does it? But why the fuck is the empire this big?
True.
Did they fuck up so bad? Or did the German Confederation actually went
Ow.
full swing? I think there's another. What was it? I don't think that. Do you think they're gonna fucking do a Code Geass anime? Another one?
What? Another what?
Another Code Geass season.
I think they ended it.
Oh, no, they did. But you have to keep in mind the movies, the new movies came out about Luch coming back from the dead.
Here's what it will lead to eventually if they keep continuing Code Geass. It's gonna lead to where they're gonna go to space, guaranteed.
There is one place that has been corrupted by capitalism. Space. Oh shit! I fucking wasted my
Look at you wasting your shit.
Oh.
You just flung the poo in the wrong direction and you hit poor Jay's butts, man.
So to those uninitiated, why the fuck are you not watching Code Geass? It's a good show. Just don't mind like half the nudity and like the elongated limbs of half the people.
Oh my goodness. Not gonna lie, I was actually scared when the shower scene showed up and we were streaming it on freaking
On what?
Yeah, and I was like, oh no, we're gonna get muted or banned for this.
It's not that explicit, you know that, right? It's not like outright. It's not outright nudity. It's just showing like the
it's
chest.
Not outright. Yeah,
If people want outright nudity, I would just show like animes from like the 80s. Then that's nudity.
Damn son, that's nudity right there.
It's because like a lot of shit from like the 80s because there was no like there's nobody like complaining about like porn and stuff.
Porn.
So it's just that. But
no, but after
I think
that,
I think
after that though,
I think
never did it again. So.
I think the thing is what I want from a Code Geass. I think from a spin-off, what I want from a Code Geass spin-off is like, I want America to exist. That's what I want. Like, just imagine that. Just imagine like the U.S. existing in Code Geass. The amount of fuckery that would cause. And it would be hilarious too.
True.
The amount of shit that would be caused. Oh, fuck. That's
Aw, man. Bite off a chunk.
yes.
Yes.
It's so on the term. So they actually did a European section of Code Geass, the Ico, the Revenge, whatever the fuck it was called. That did, even though regular Code Geass does show us what the fuck the EU is. I think Ico does show it more. It's just, but I really wish there was more in the European sector of Code Geass and not only in Japan, because yeah, I want to, yeah, of course, fucking, it's nice to fucking, you know, hear about the struggles of Japan, but like, can you please tell me what the fuck going on outside of Japan other than the Middle East being conquered again? Because fucking that's just boring. And I don't want another anime where it's like, ah, yes, Japan's being attacked. But that's just me. Opinions can change. What was it? Oh yeah. So the other Code Geass movie is that fucking there was another Geese user that actually had the power to turn back time. I think that's the one. I'm talking about. Like, what was it? She can turn back time. I think 20 to an hour, give or take. And
Wait.
Yeah, she could turn back that. She can turn back time and
Oh
and,
yeah, now
that,
I remember.
And
She
that,
can turn back time.
Yeah, and that's how she can predict everything. And Lush, being the fucking Chad he is, thought of a plan to literally put her in a fucking trance by making her.
She put her in a paradox, basically.
Yeah, well, technically, every geese.
That was the only answer.
Every geese is a double-edged sword. Like Lucius. Yeah, sure, Lucius shit's powerful, but like, he's only powerful because he actually has the brains to do so. And people.
Kind of reminds me of like this topic I brought at work, because everybody at work has like watched the Batman comics, right?
Yeah.
So here is the question of the topic that I brought to work. It's like, which Robin, if Batman dies, which Robin out of all the Robins would be the most suited Batman?
It do be heated.
I mean, like, there were like some very good answers. Like, I got Dick Grayson as the most common one because that's his actual son.
Not surprising.
Yeah. But then, like, the question is vague enough to where, are we talking about Batman's ideals or his actual son? It's like type of thing. And like, I got some varied answers, but it was like pretty good.
And also people really keep in mind that every Batman not every Batman comic, but like some of the Batman comics are different universes. Like what was it? The Batman
True.
what was it? Not Batman Who Smiles. What the fuck was that comic series called? The Batman Who Laughs. There we go. The Batman Who Laughs. Yeah, there we go.
Batman Who Laughs. Yeah. That was it.
Oh my fucking mom's calling me.
Yeah, that was the Batman Who Laughs. That's the thing about that right there. There.
Not surprising. Give me a sec.
Are you going through free TV land?
Yes.
I just noticed that. But yeah. Yeah, it was the Batman Who Laughs. Basically, what happens if you turn every superhero into Joker.
Uh,
That was.
to be okay.
I kid you not. That's so kind of messed up. Like,
But it makes sense though, because because that's a Batman whose emotions is pretty much unchecked,
true.
and and the gas didn't help him either. I don't think he did he attack? I have to read it, but did he attack Alfred?
Yes.
Not surprising.
I think if I remember, so like from what I remembered on the videos I watched about it, he literally did.
Well, it's like everything. You must kill the connection you have left to your fucking old self. He did kill Joker though. That's one thing, and he became Joker. Oh shit! Come get your free TVs. TVs for everyone.
Well, the funny thing is that, and spoilers if anybody is gonna like actually watch or / read the comic on that, he actually gets Joker and injects himself to actually become like the Batman Who Laughs just to beat him.
I thought it was him getting gassed by Joker.
It's either getting gassed or injecting himself with the same shit.
I do believe it. I do believe it's gassed, but I think people have different opinions anyway. Which is fine. We live in a free society, not because nothing is ever free in this fucking world.
Nothing is ever free, man.
So of course Tanya and other and Kokias and shit. I have no idea why the fuck the infatuation of Japanese and German culture. Like the Japanese love Germany for some fucking reason. Other than, yeah, we were allies, but like, that doesn't make any sense.
I think it's the German sausage man.
Oh my god, it just something it just doesn't feel right, man. Every anime there is always something German. Which yeah, which granted, like when I was, of course, if this was a couple of years ago, be like, yeah, sure, they were allies and shit, and they hit America, but this is a bit too much.
True.
To the point where it's like, holy fuck, you're wearaboos. The entire country of Japan is just wearaboos.
I think there are some countries that have it worse, though. Like, I think, if I remember correctly, there's, like, one country that has, like, the uniforms remade there.
There are a few countries that have, like, German style stuff. And that's only because they had the German training as part of their, you know, when like, as part of the history.
True.
So
I think
a bunch of South American countries got German shit.
Speaking of Germany in World War II, there's actually a place out there that was called Hitler Fried Chicken.
What?
Yes.
Are you fucking joking?
I kid you not. It's actually a thing.
Why?
Don't ask me, but I laughed at my ass off when I found it online when I was like browsing the web.
Why?
That was so funny. It had everything from how the Colonel would look like in that art style with Hitler's portrait. I'm like, oh my fucking God.
If Germany won World War II, you're saying?
No, it actually was a place in the real world.
Are you serious?
I'm not fucking look this up.
Hold on a minute. What?
Man.
This can't be fucking real, man. This can't be real. What the fuck?
He actually looked it up.
What?
Kinda shows how much time I spend on the internet now.
Why does this exist? It's an actual restaurant too. What? we can't post on what? But what?
I kind of had a feeling you already knew, but
No!
to see this reaction.
I know
I'm-
I know of Obama fried chicken.
Oh yeah, that definitely was a given.
Yeah, that's. But what? What? Oh my fucking god! And it's Thailand too.
Yeah.
We have to ask Lime
Thailand.
Juice. We have to ask Lime Juice what the fuck is he doing with that shit. I have questions. I know in Asia we love to fucking praise dictators, but come on, man.
Everybody's gonna like not. Is not gonna read the whole portion, and we're just gonna clip this part.
It's
I just
so
post this.
so do you know why I'm technically surprised by this? And I'm not surprised that like other countries have, you know, the Nazi flag and everything, because technically the symbol was peace, but you know.
Yeah.
But why? Now I'm just imagining like the tourists' fucking like face when they see this. It's like Jesus.
You need to send this. You need to send this to like certain people, man.
I'm gonna send it to fucking Lime. Oh, I'm
Send
actually,
it to Lime.
I am actually gonna send it to Lime. I'm not gonna.
Poor Lime in his mind. Too horny to think about chicken.
Oh my god, let's see, Lime Juice. I can't post on memes.
Okay, you just echoed there.
It's fine. I'm now back. Oh, fuck me, man. He just replied back with bruh. Oh my god, so stupid, man. What the fuck? The fuck?
How are you surprised by this, but you were not surprised about all the other shit? I thought you already knew about this.
No, I don't,
man.
because I don't.
Okay. Step up your game on your research, man.
You think you think I specifically fucking researched of HFC?
I just found it randomly, man. I was just bored.
I think that shows how underground that is. If I didn't know about it, I would have known about it if fucking stupid, man. Why the fuck?
Ooh. Urgent mission.
Dying again. Fuck. Oh shit. Down the elevator. But yeah, what the fuck, man? Oh my god, that's. I thought you were saying like a joke about Hitler fried chicken actually exist, about like what? I honestly thought it was a fucking joke. Because
I mean, would I say it not only as a joke, but out of truth?
it's because you have to think about it. It's just that fucking I guess people have just weird. Well, I think a school in Taiwan actually still has a bunch of those SS uniforms, but that's besides the point. It's not really that fucking hard to get anyway, because it's because fucking they made millions of these uniforms, so and reproductions are plentiful. And anyone that literally granted it is a uniform associated with a dark time. So I can't fault them for that, but like there are times that you just really can't blame the uniform.
Can't.
And you can't blame the person behind the uniform, other than the SS. Like people don't blame the uniform of the U.S. of like modern America, or even like during Vietnam was a different story. Let's just say that. because vets post Vietnam was treated fucking garbage, and they shouldn't be that way. Okay, you know what's kind of funny? I found a YouTube short about this Israeli police reservist girl. And I was like, what the? Why is this in my fucking recommended?
Oh, I see Burr talking.
Where? On your stream?
No, he's talking in general.
On the good old Burr.
Yeah, I wonder what he's gonna say. He's like typing it. I think he just hopped into one of the streams, and be funny if he starts talking about, well, I heard something I think I shouldn't have ever.
He's still typing.
I think he's debating on how to place it, man.
Oh God. But yeah, it's just flags are okay. So flags are also a different story in my opinion. But flags are flags. You can't really take anything with that.
So about flags is like, you can't really have a good flag. If you're gonna make up a nation, you gotta have a decent design of your flag. You can't just make it shit, in my opinion. Like, I've watched a video about how
what not to
do with flags, because like a flag should represent not only a country but the thing around the country. Like, you know how the U.S. flag is, right? You know what every thing is represented.
It's just red, white, and blue, and stars and stripes.
Yeah, but do you know what the stars and the stripes mean?
Well, you have 13 stars and 50 13 stripes and 50 stars anyway.
So what can you guess it's about? With
50
the
states
stripes?
and 15 states for the 50 stars and 13 stripes for the original 13 colonies.
Yep. So that's the idea. And don't ask me about Canada, but I think the leaf idea with their flag, all right. But I think of maple syrup every time I look at it. No offense.
Or just watch r/place like r/place the Canadian subreddit trying to fucking figure out how to do their flag. Then that's one thing. Granted, symbolism is symbolism. America got its flag because the original New England flag actually had it was on the top right hand corner. It was the Union Jack, and it was all plain black, all plain red, because it was the New England colors. The stripes actually came from what I understand, the East India Company, the East India Company flag, because the East India Company actually had stripes on it. And I think that's to symbolize something else, but I forgot what the fuck it actually symbolizes.
True.
But red, white, and blue is pretty common after the UK came around. I think that's really kind of the reason why the America picked red, white, and blue.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
That's cricket.
Cricket.
Burr's British. You didn't realize that? Like Burr's.
No, I kind of knew because when they talked about British one day, I don't know if it was recently, but Burr was talking about it. I think someone was talking about it, and I think Burr was a part of it.
Come get your
know.
free TVs.
surprised me.
TVs for everyone.
There's just so many people in the world that we could just get connected by the internet, but and here's the thing though, I can't believe that we will go to the stars and like colonize their planets, but I get the feeling that we will never ever contact with those people ever again after we colonize that planet.
It's kind of the thing. The thing is, you know when people say that there's life out there, in my point of view, there is life out there.
Mhm.
It's like I feel like the extraterrestrials don't want to touch Earth.
Oh yeah, I could see it right now. Now the aliens come over here and just see all these stupid people fucking attacking each other, killing each other, doing stupid shit, and then they see the hentai and the hentai's the one that drives them off. It's like, okay, fuck this shit.
I don't think hentai's gonna drive them off. I think hentai's gonna fucking attract them. That's what I think, because
But jokes aside, I don't think really extraterrestrials would really want to interact with us because we're too primitive in their view.
we are going to like a what was it? One of these research. We are either a type 3 or type 4 civilization. Type 2, type 1 is when we actually reach the stars and colonize other planets.
But what's the difference between type 2 and type 1?
I don't know. It's either technology or range or something. It's one or the other. But type 0 is literally galactic expanding empire. Or
So
like
basically Stellaris.
yeah, pretty much. Or what was it? Or so fucking technologically advanced that if we collapse, all the technology will be lost. So pretty much empire, the Imperium of Man.
Hmm.
Which is what I think was gonna happen in the future, because it happened multiple times in the past, like the Bronze Age collapse. We've lost so much knowledge about the Bronze Age. We will definitely lose knowledge about like the modern age and shit.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of stuff lost in like history anyway. Like, if I remember correctly, someone, I think it was like a scientist or something that said like we lost basically like a third of human history.
Oh yeah, we did. We definitely fucking did. That.
Yeah.
Without a doubt, we definitely did. But like, it's because a lot of human history is spoken and not written. So it's like did it really happen though? This is why World War II is actually fascinating to me, because like there's so much stories in there that is so untold that if we uncover it, it will explain so many. It will actually grade a lines of World War II so much.
Yeah, I feel the same way. Like if we can just
Or even-
uncover as many stories
It's
as
just
possible.
but the only problem is like half those stories are like the people that lived in it. It's gone. They're gone.
Yeah, true.
It's just really sad in a
Oh,
way.
great! They both want to play.
It's just really sad as time goes on. Because like what was it? Even for us, like yeah, sure, we're gonna have the current conflict today, but like as time goes on, that story might not be, our view might be different from like what the future view is.
True.
And people also, like people in the future might have a different view about coronavirus, or about the how do you say it about
I get
human
the feeling that the coronavirus is gonna get it labeled like as like the bubonic plague and whatnot for some odd reason to me. I don't know.
It might, but to be fair, this is a secondary SARS virus attack. Because the SARS was said by by scientists and by people who actually study or have a life in this shit say that it's what was it? It's a variant of the SARS, and SARS was actually coronavirus to begin with. Which technically makes sense, because how the fuck did we get infected so fast? But people are dumb. Let's just keep it that way.
I mean, viruses work in different ways.
And they evolve very, very rapidly.
So compared to us as a species, viruses are basically the never-ending evolving type of disease. If you actually think about it.
Guess that's
Like, you can actually force evolution on them if you want to.
Yeah, that is if you want to.
If you want to, but I'm sure that there are countries that are already doing that to a degree.
You mean you mean all the world powers?
I don't know. All I know is that it's being done out there. Like,
That is
it
true.
don't matter.
That's the thing. We don't know. And even if we do know, we're gonna be fucking hunted down like rats.
Yeah.
Because anything classified is classified for a fucking reason.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh shit.
You know what amazes me is that America has a draft, and I never know
Oh,
about
no,
it as
oh.
an American.
It's because it. Did you even learn about Vietnam? And how bad that?
I know about Vietnam.
How
yeah,
bad?
but the
How
thing
bad?
is-
How bad that draft is?
The thing is, though, I was told, like, one of my clan members, High Stakes, alright? He's Canadian, alright? When he came over to America, I think he got American citizenship or something like that, he had to sign up for a draft, and I'm like, wait, what? I'm American. I never signed up for any draft here.
Well, it's because you automatically signed up for it.
Oh,
He
since I was born?
yeah, since you were born in country.
Oh.
So in
Okay.
the eyes of your state and the federal government, you have been applied for a
Okay.
draft. So until the U.S. somehow gets invaded, like I said, the draft would never happen.
True. Okay, that's... I was kind of confused about that. I was like, wait, what? I'm American. I don't know anything.
Makes sense because the draft is not, well, not documented, but well recorded. Because documented, yes, it's there as like an official document, but people that are born in country, they never learn about it.
Well, there's no reason to really learn about it. That's technically why. Only time to actually implement is if, like you said, America gets invaded, but,
Or like something, blow up. Because, something. It just do be that way.
Yo, can you not eat that, sir? I kind of want that.
You're eating God. You're playing a game called God Eater.
Yeah, but the god was eating my jewel steel.
Yeah, so every country has a draft. It's just never what was it? Relayed properly. Like over here in Malaysia, we did have a draft before. It was
Doesn't surprise me. I mean,
was,
most small countries usually do.
It was repealed It was repealed back in 2014 because it was repealed on the terms of it being like racist or something like that. Which politics nowadays in this fucking country is just, yeah, it's par for the course. Racism, race politics, everything is all the sorts.
Ow.
And I don't because I'm 21 now, so when my mom's like, hey, you're 21, you can vote now, I'm like, I don't want to vote.
So here's the funny thing. I don't like voting.
No,
I don't
no.
care.
So the thing is, I do want to vote, but like none of the candidates actually fit what I think, and other young people think about the fucking country.
Yeah, true.
That's what people really don't understand. That's what, not older people, but that's what some young people don't understand. It's like, yeah, you can vote, but vote with your head first, then vote with your arms. If you don't feel like voting, don't vote. No one forcing you to vote. Unless if you're somehow in a dictatorship, then people forcing you to vote, then yes. Just vote. So you don't die.
Nah, I ain't being forced to vote. If you force vote me, I'm gonna just, take my imprisonment, man. I'll be fine.
What the fuck? Fried banana gum? What the fuck is that? Look on General and Wool.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know, man. It's just fucking weird.
Fried banana bubblegum pizza? What?
That's disgusting.
That is so no, no, Lenny, no.
That's not me.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Lenny? Oh, there's a meme under it. You, mama, your last estima. What?
Chef would actually kill someone with that, by the way.
Shogunate would kill someone over that, man.
I think any
What are you
time.
saying?
I think any time would kill. I think anyone that actually likes pizza would fucking kill that. For a second, for a second, I thought that was chicken, but no. Then I read bubble gum. I'm like, what the fuck? Fried banana is actually good on its own. Like, it's good, but like, don't put it on a pizza.
I never had fried banana in my
Fried
life.
bananas.
I had banana chips.
Fried bananas are good.
Have you ever had banana chips?
Yep.
That's so fucking
They're okay,
good, man.
but it's not as good.
Yeah, true.
Because eating the actual potassium poison is better than eating the fucking potassium chip. What was it? I think Potassium or Now Red actually did make an entire potassium block out of like the fucking bananas, which is fucking hilarious.
True. See what I can get here.
Yeah, it just works. Let's see. Is there any new movies coming out?
Yes and no.
Because Thor was coming out. A couple. We had Gru and
Item
we have
three.
Gru and Thor, which all that shit was happening, which is hilarious.
True.
Like all the fucking not the meme, the trend.
Yeah.
Okay, I would say the trend is a good and a bad thing for the film industry, the theater industry. It's just, I think it's how they did it. How they did it was a bit fucky, because no one wants to clean the fucking theater of bananas and shit. But no, apparently the people thought another idea was fun. But people are dumb.
Nearly done.
Yeah. Politics in Malaysia is still being fucked again.
Isn't that every day?
Not really every day. There's some days where it's just nothing special happening. It's just everything's being so complete. Well, that's politics every day, but like it's just kind of sad. If you when young people when I think about it, it's just like you're literally destroying the country our founding father actually want to built. You're destroying all like the unity that we had. For what gain? Absolutely fucking nothing. Like actually nothing.
True.
It's because like during the 50s and 60s, I think even in like the early 70s, Malaysia was really like full equality of like among all like ethnic groups. But now it's like, yes, we want racism. It's like, what? It's like, okay. I mean, as time goes on, fucking the privileged shit's not gonna happen because uh apartheid is apartheid.
True.
Oh, fucking headcrab. I think legit. I think Half-Life's one of those games I can just talk and and not concentrate.
It's all right. I mean, it's all right. I mean, you see me playing God Eater here, and I'm doing all right, managing both. So.
What was it? But yeah, because of course during like the 60s and 70s when we had the communist insurgency and shit, so everyone had to work together to defend the country. And any national grievances with each other would fuck up national unity. This is why, in my view, Singapore is literally the This is why, in my view, Singapore is literally what would Malaysia be if they didn't like put race politics everywhere. But Singapore is just in itself a nice. Not a nice story, but like a weird case study. Because there are some case studies that just exist.
There it is. Oh no, fuck that.
Hey man.
Yeah, there's. So here's the funny thing. I went to the eye doctor recently. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I got my eye exam and whatnot. This is before I went and got my permit for learning CDL, alright? Because we apparently have to do like this sort of eye thing all 3 times. Like for our physical, for when you go to the DMV to take your test for the permit, and when you get your CDL itself. Apparently. After you pass the exam. My eyes apparently have improved.
What?
Yeah, that's what the eye doctor said, which is weird.
That's weird.
So, what me and my mother are thinking is like either they misdiagnosed me at the previous place, because this is a brand new eye doctor. All right.
I think it's probably just misinformation, or they didn't have misdiagnosis. Which makes sense.
Yeah, but the thing is.
So.
Yeah, but the thing is, the prescription of glasses I have now literally work fine with me. And so now I've got a new prescription that's lighter on my eyes, but what the doctor says, like, it should be a gradual decline.
That's straight up a given anyway, because our eyesight would gradually, decline over time.
Yeah. And she said that there was no actual new studies that actually could support the idea of me actually getting better at my eyesight getting better, but I'm like sitting there in bafflement, like, what the fuck?
unless for some reason you get eye surgery, but that's only for like cataracts and cloudy eye.
Cataracts is kind of scary because I had a dog that had that. He couldn't see anything.
Okay, so in my view, I think I would have cataracts than being born blind. Or being reduced to like legalized to be legally blind, because.
Well, no. The cataracts was just so bad that the dog just couldn't see at all. Like literally, I could wave my hand in front of him. It's like his eyes, he has no reaction.
Was his eyes like fully white?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that makes sense, because if you have cataracts that bad, you are practically almost blind. But of course, but of course, if you were born blind or born deaf, your senses actually heighten, which makes sense, because you're not using an organ or a sense that you're because you're not seeing anything anymore.
So the sad thing about it though was every time I picked him up, he jumped, especially when he was sleeping. Poor thing.
It's because he can't as an animal, right? They can't see you. So in their head, if you touch him, you are an invader.
Nah, he smelled me.
Well, yes,
He knows who it was.
it just works, innit?
Yeah.
It just happens. Like
Yeah.
when it happens, you know. You can't stop anything in life. If you can, people would have done it years ago.
True, true.
But you know, this is why you fantasize like in science fiction about like what not immortality, life extension pills.
No, immortality is actually the reasoning behind that.
I know, but immortality is. I don't want to be immortal, man.
No, I don't want to either.
I don't
Let-
think.
let me be
Okay,
straight up
so
fucking
the thing is,
honest, no.
I don't think anyone with a brain, anyone without a brain, with a brain, want to be immortal, because if you're immortal, you are gonna be depressed your entire life.
So here's the thing though, if I was immortal, I really don't think I would mind, but at the same time, I kind of would, because then I wouldn't be with you. I would have to find another Lenny, have to find another Jay, have to find another Dom, have to find another bunch of shit posters in general, man.
Well, yeah,
No real point,
it's
in my opinion.
because
That's my take on that.
it's like we fantasize being immortal. I'm like, do you really want to like die? Like, do you actually want to die mentally inside?
I mean, it's like the 2 button choice. You get to become an immortal, but you die mentally inside.
It's just meh, because like the people say immortality is a curse and a blessing.
Most things that are actually like
Everything is a
are-
double-edged sword, so
oh,
you really
yeah.
can't stop that. If you can, like I said, people would have done it years ago.
like the wheel.
Shut the fuck up. What was it? My brain died. Yeah. So like for fantasy, right? People fantasize about fucking the elves, but they don't realize that the elves have a very high lifespan, a very long lifespan. So by the time you fuck them, or by the time they have a kid, you'll be like fucking 80 years old. And it'd be like what, 200, and in elf years that's like fucking like a teen.
True.
Yeah, sure. I want to be an elf too, but like, come on, man.
No, I'd rather be a dwarf in all honesty, man.
Well,
Like, okay, here's the funny fucking thing. All right, I was invited for my first ever D&D session, and you know what I made? I made a dwarf. All right, and guess what? I made the dwarf's backstory.
did you fuck an elf?
No, to be a samurai.
I think that's a class. If you do homebrew.
Yeah. But like, it was like low level type stuff. So like, I had to make a backstory where he legit was picked up like by a wandering samurai and learned the ways of a samurai as a small fucking dwarf. You know how fucking big that samurai sword was that he was carrying?
Eh.
It kind of just popped in my head, and I was like, man, I could write a book about that, and I just stuck with it.
It just works.
It just works. It's actually pretty funny too.
Fuck.
Ooh, on some of the interactions.
You speak fucking the weeaboo language.
No.
I'm just kidding. Hey
No.
man, in Warhammer Fantasy, Japan's literally called Nippon. Which that is the word, that is the nation of Japan, but like half of the shit inside the said Nippon is just full of weird stereotypes that we know of.
True.
I'm literally just waiting for a Japanese expansion in Warhammer Fantasy for Total Warhammer. Because they already added the Russians. They added the Chinese. What's the other new faction they added? Oh no, it was only the Chinese and the Russians they added in. Because the Bretonians were already in the base game and the Empire was always base game. Now I'm just waiting for Japan, one of the few last human human factions that's not to be included in the
Have you played the Great War mod
for what?
with Hearts of Iron 4?
I did. When it first came out, I did.
Yeah, I did too. And I'm kind of thinking about going back into it just for like solo play. I didn't understand jack shit of what I was doing. I'm gonna be honest though.
So so a long time ago, when the Great War mods actually first released, they wanted to extend the game to all the way to 1945.
Oh damn!
It's impossible to do that, by the way, unless you have scripted events to do that. Because
and with the AI the way it is,
yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't do it. You have to do scripted events. I do believe there is, but I don't know. I kind of. Okay, there we go. There, cleared out my road so I can actually drive properly. Alright, let's fucking check here. There. This is why I put this on just chatting, because it is technically just chatting, because it's not really part of the video game. The video game.
Technically, it's both.
Yeah, I just put just chatting.
But
because
I'd rather fit it in the game category though, because technically we are technically playing games while talking, which is alright.
Except the thing is, if you want to play a game, you have to be focused on the game. But you know.
No. The games we're playing, actually, we can focus somewhat, but still focus on talking. And that's why we chose these games that we're playing, if you actually think about it.
Well, even if I pick Half-Life, how many people are actually watching a Half-Life stream?
It don't matter to me. Like, I don't care how many people just come in. Like,
I know, but oh shit. My brain died for a second because I'm busy fucking doing some fuck.
Ow. Oh wow, got the reach.
Oh, what was it? Of course. Okay, so of course, like in some so let's just go back to Tanya, right? We definitely know in the anime and that the Empire lost. That straight up, we know the Empire lost.
Yeah, we already know that.
It's just at least they're trying to tell us how they lost, because in a way they are pretty much Germany.
The funniest thing about it is that I kind of knew they were gonna lose anyway, but the main character tries to make it last.
It's because I already when I saw the first episode, I'm like, yeah, okay, it's World War I. That means Germany's gonna lose. Like, Germany's just gonna lose. You can't make an anime with Germany winning. Like, yeah, it exists, but like, how interesting would it be? The only problem is I wish like animes like Alt Noah Zero actually, you know, had a functioning good story and not just I am bored. Like, the premise is fucking awesome. It's literally The Expanse with both mechs. But no, they fucked up somehow. You know, this is why I kind of like Gundam, but Gundam is just
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm really looking forward to
what?
that Gundam Battle Operations 2 being
Oh
released.
yeah. You
Really am.
mean the Overwatch Gundam?
Oh no, fuck that one.
I know which
No.
I know
Okay, so here's the thing.
I know
They
which
make-
one I'm talking about. So
Yeah. But like, apparently they're delaying its release because they're finding some bugs with the engine.
I'm not surprised. They're using Unreal 5.
I mean,
think.
most game engines that are like trying to be ported over to PC, they're made specifically for console, which is a
but
lower-powered
the
PC.
thing is, for that, I don't even think that was on console. I don't think that was on console before. I think they're gonna do a PC console release. So
No, it was a Japanese exclusive. I think it's like
Gundam Battle Operations was always gonna be ported. I wanted that to be ported to begin with. There's not a lot of Gundam games, or just games set in the Mobile Suit universe in general. Because half the games that were set in the Mobile Suit they used the Universal Century were set during like the 1 year war and not post that. So. And I'm pretty sure everyone will know what the fuck the 1 year war would mean if you're talking about a series with mechs. You can't it just works.
what was Lime's reaction on that Hitler fried chicken, by the way?
It's just bruh. Should I just ask Bram, be like, can I post this meme here? Hold on.
You can ask him, I'm sure.
No, he's not online. I'm gonna post.
You can ask Dom. You can ask
Hold on.
Dom.
Got a weird meme for what? Can I post?
Now, then you give him a whatever the fuck it is. But I think it would be understandable if they say no.
Hold on.
I mean, you're talking about a very controversial man, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot Dom. Oh yeah, I forgot Dom sent me NSFW of his fucking character.
What?
He just sent me Winnie Lee because apparently someone sent a fucking someone sent a fucking shit on what was it? Someone sent him of his his character, right?
Mhm.
And it's someone made him a female and turned him and NSW shit. I would say that's pretty normal, right?
True.
Someone we're playing Foxhole. Half the people here are fucking horny.
Let's just find a horny people, man.
It just works.
Like there's a couple paths you take. It's either you become tech made and you become eternally horny. You become Red Man, which is sort of horny and everything at once.
Fuck.
Or you become salty, ulty vet man.
Or just become shitposter like us.
I mean, that's the fourth option, but that Epi is only recognized by fellow shit posters that know proper shit posting.
Oh no! Fucking Robin responded with.
What? Listless Rob.
Oh god. The meme is of a existing thing. I could ask Dami, but I'm sure Dami would say no.
No, you ask Dom. I would ask Dom because Dami would say no. Can't ask Engineer Gaming because I'm gonna be honest here, it's Engineer Gaming.
Well, you can't ask Engineer Game because the funny mustache man killed his fucking country. So
True.
we can't. So of course we can't send it to him.
I mean, we could make a meme about Joseph, not Stalin. And
Shut
send
the
it to
fuck up!
Engineer.
I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Alright, there we go. Killed a bunch of fucking zombies again. Time to, lower that bridge. But yeah. It's not Yosef, it's not Stalin, it's Yosef. Fuck off. Ah!
I literally replied to Rob and just told him the meme surprised hit is due to the point of him saying, "Why?"
I'm actually gonna post. I'm actually gonna post on my other Discord, on my other friend group's Discord.
All right.
So let's see. All right, where is it? I was gonna post this here on.
Okay, just DM Rob the meme and
Oh, DM Rob the meme.
yeah, just DM it because I'm sure he's like curious. Just DM him it because I think Dom is asleep.
Why? That's
Is Rob surprised now?
He will be once he looks at it.
Oh yeah, of course he will be. It's Rob.
He is FODMod.
Fodman mod bad.
FODman. FODModman.
Fod mod man bad. Adman.
Badman.
Badman.
Yes. Just works in it. Oh, there's the train.
Train.
Train go burr.
True.
Let's see. Like a couple years ago when they said they were gonna do a Back to the Future 4.
Mm-hmm.
And they were gonna do like some weird shit, but like people forget that the two prime actors of the two main characters are, fucking in their 70s. And if you want to do fucking Back to the Future 4, you need the originals. You can't
really do that. They'd have to be old as fuck.
They are old. I think when they did the Triumph of fucking 2015 or something like that. Oh, he just raised eyebrow on me.
Yeah, he raised eyebrow. Get bind.
It's either Dom is. I think Dom is working probably.
Well, it could be. It'd be him working, but he could be asleep. I think he could be asleep also at the same time because he was technically working during that one time when I think it was Monster Summer Camp.
Oh yeah. Technically, he was working.
Benefits of working from home.
Well, yes. For it just works.
It just works.
It just works. It just works. It just works. Da 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 da. Why does this exist? Why? Why? I'm not even surprised that's Thailand. I think the Thais love their dictatorships more than anyone else. Oh shit. Gunship! Ooh. Yeah, so if they actually did add planes during Foxhole, I would have some questions on how the fuck they would implement that in the game.
Too many bad guys here. Time to run away.
That is that is that they actually did the planes on Foxhole properly. Shit, almost fell to my death. I did fell to my death. What the fuck? What was it? So have you ever gone the time when you just hate your fucking extended family so fucking much? It's like, I don't involve me with anything.
What the fuck? This came out of nowhere.
No, it's just because I fucking there are times when my family they just talk about random shit and drama, and like, do not drag me into your fucking stupid garbage.
So here's the funny thing though. Something happened in the car while my little brother was holding the phone, and my mother screamed at him, and I just, instantaneously my reaction was, I'm not dealing with this, and I just hung up. I literally said that over the phone, and I just didn't care. I just you guys figured that out.
It's just by this point in time, fucking. And then my family's like, I'm not afraid of you. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care if I'm afraid of you and you're afraid of me. I don't really give a shit. It's like, fuck off. If you want to talk about fucking family issues, actually, you know every time they fucking come to me, it's like, why the fuck are you screaming? It's like, so why the fuck are you screaming? That would be that's legit my answer sometimes. They're like, we're talking about family stuff. I'm like, you mean you're screaming? Don't fucking lie to me. You're screaming. And then they have no answer to that because I'm right. All my logic is right. Because half my family legit run on potato logic. Which is stupid. I'm like, what fucking school of logic did you go to? Oh wait, forgot. You came from a time where books were not a thing.
Books were not a thing. Technically, books are.
I know. I know. It's just meant to be a fucking thing. Oh, there's the train. Pull the fuck back. The original Half-Life 2, where it's fucking fog everywhere.
Think it's rocket shell? Let's try this. Oh yeah. Definitely.
And then what was it? There's also times I just kept grudges to towards my family and my extended family and my cousins and shit. I'm like,
oh fuck.
It's because when people underestimate you when you're like always angry, but people don't underestimate you when you're like extremely fucking quiet and like actually has the fucking brain power to compute anything.
True.
Because it's because my family is like, oh, you're so quiet. Yeah, it's because I don't want to get involved. Fuck you. Like my entire family, including my extended, is like, oh, he's very quiet. He doesn't do anything. It's like, exactly. That's my point. I don't do anything. I don't want to do anything. I don't want to be involved with your fucking family business. Fuck off. This is why. This is why as time goes on, I'm like legit so close to fucking like cutting off ties with my family. It's because it's just fucking tedious. It's so stupid. I'm like, fuck off, please. Don't involve me.
I kid you not, though. Though I get to that point too with my family, but I just don't care.
It's because on how they fucking perceive it. That's why, because they're so obnoxious at it. It's like, I can see through your fucking walls. There's a reason why I'm always quiet in class and shit. Or why I'm always, much better outside of the fucking family house and not, in the family, because my friends are actually more expressive than my fucking boring ass family. and this is and I specific tell every single of my family members this. Whatever you do out of my room is your business, not mine. Whatever fuck you do in my room is my business. So anything that's in this room is mine, and not yours.
Damn.
It's and my and at least my dad knows that because my dad doesn't fucking bother me as much. It's just family. It's like, yeah, family. You must do this and that. It's like, there's gonna be a point in time where you're gonna fucking hate your family to the point where we can't say the word, or you're gonna off them off, which I think happens anyway because abuse is abuse. You really can't stop that. Abuse comes in many ways. Like, I think the most rarest is actually material abuse. Where like someone has gotten more of something or less of something, which is a thing. Material abuse is a thing, and it's all the time in Asian cultures. Because those Asian moms want to keep their money, and I'm not lying because my parents are hoarders of money. And it would be even worse if you're Chinese because you love to cut corners. And
so, question.
What?
Do you call yourself Mandarin?
That's a language, not an ethnic group.
I mean, do Chinese people just call themselves Chinese? That's it?
It really depends on which region they're from, which region of China from.
Okay.
If you were from like the main regions like not Taiwan, that's different. From Beijing, Shanghai, and those like northern regions, they would be called Han Chinese, like the Han people. Like Chinese people are Han. If you are from like the southern areas, like in Guangzhou, Hong Kong, Macau, you'd be called Cantonese, like Canton people.
Cantonese.
Because that region's called Canton before. Then there's some because like English, there's many styles of speech within the language. Like there's Cantonese, there's Hokkien, and there's many other things. Mandarin is just the one that we know, and it's more well known because it's Chinese but simplified. According to the Chinese government, that is. But yeah, generally people will call themselves Chinese, generally speaking.
True.
Because they are Chinese, but they're not from a certain, because it's a lot of, like I said, it's a lot of groups. And of course, there's like those there's those Chinese groups that actually have like Western influence, and they technically would be called Chinese, but they are their own group. Like over here in Malaysia, we have a lot of Chinese groups, and some have like European influence, like a European not mostly European, but like there's some British influenced Chinese, Portuguese influenced Chinese, Dutch influenced Chinese, Japanese, but that's besides the point. It's just everyone has influence everywhere. It just works. It's just like the Native Americans. Let's just put that in that term. There are many different tribes of Native Americans. Languages and stuff like that.
King armor.
Yes. Oh, the arrogance is key. Is what arrogance or ignorance is key. It's like one of the fucking one of the sayings. Because arrogance is arrogance. You can't do anything about that. You can't stop. Well, there was also a saying where you can't.
10 minutes.
It's hard to win. It's hard to win against a smart person, but it's impossible to win against a fucking dumb person. Was that Shatner's fucking thing or someone else? I think someone said that as a saying. I forgot who did.
Bond break or.
Alright. Let's see, what new games other than Big Gundam is gonna come out?
Not really much that's on my list. There's never much anyway on my list. Attack X melee attack specialist.
I think there are a couple games, but I'm pretty sure like we passed the point of game release season and stuff. So Battlefield.
Yeah, we're around 3 hours into this.
It's fine. Fucking what was it? Battlefield. Battlefield is one of those where it's just like, well, 24 Dice is actually trying to repair or trying to fix whatever the fuck 2042 is before they, drop it and move on to another fucking another Battlefield title. Then there's also Modern Warfare 2 that's gonna be released soon. New Modern Warfare, not old one. I really wish they just didn't rename it back like Modern Warfare 2. Now when people say Modern Warfare 2, you actually have to say the year of it. But of course, to us, Modern Warfare 2 is 2008 or 2009, and not, oh no, it's 2012. Was when Modern Warfare 2 released, I think. Was it 2012 or was it 2009? Because this new one's releasing, I think by September or November this year.
Mhm.
I'm actually interested in what the fuck the campaign would be for them for that.
Draw. What is draw up? Driving jaw.
Here comes dropships. Okay. So far the mission is actually, so far the missions are, good.
Yeah.
But the only mission we've seen so far is the oil rig mission.
Whoops.
Oh fuck, damn it.
Dun.
Of course, what was it? For Modern Warfare 2, they can't do the America invades Russia scenario again, like they did in the original Modern Warfare 2.
True.
Because of certain events.
Item speed. Again.
Yes.
Yes.
It just works.
Fuck you, Steel.
HFC, if you will.
Who said that?
Rob. It just works. It just works. It just works. Everyone likes it. No, it just works. It just works. Okay, so what do you think the new Fallout game's gonna be set in? Fallout's...
We've already done DC. We've done the Mojave Desert. Basically,
we've done the West Coast. We've done East Coast.
Yeah.
Well, technically, almost East Coast. I think we've done Midwest, but that's technically non-half canon. So because
I get the feeling Texas would be a good point.
we already did Texas.
The Mojave Wasteland.
No, we did Texas with Fallout Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know.
I think another place would be good.
You want me to say near fucking Canada up there in Illinois?
I think Illinois, or I think like parts of Illinois, even like Canada, or even Alaska. I think Alaska would be pretty nice.
Alaska actually would be the best option.
Like I want Alaska.
I think Alaska would be a good option.
Because we did California like for 3 games, Fallout 1, Fallout 2, and New Vegas. Well, technically New Vegas is Nevada, but besides the point.
Mid-air jump. Yes.
There's also the. There was supposed to be a Fallout board game that was supposed to take place in Miami.
Miami.
So imagine, the premise was fucking the brother still became more tyrannical, and technically be a techno state or theocratic techno state, which sounds good, right?
True. You know, I'm surprised about this. I technically lag sometimes on Discord while streaming, but like, so far my stream's been holding up
It's
pretty fine so far.
if the game's not like too demanding of your shit, it's fine.
I mean, God Eater's never really that demanding.
I was gonna play SAO, but I'm like, Half-Life's technically more relaxing than
I was thinking of an SAO game too, but then again, I'm like, I would have to do hollow fragment, and I'm like, I don't kind of want to do that, because then I get the feeling someone's gonna tell me to look up a girl's skirt.
Exactly. Which, well, technically speaking, you already do anyway, because there's the swimsuit costumes.
Sir, we don't talk about the swimsuit costumes here. That's fine.
Like
No,
some of our warden buddies.
Oh, everybody talks about swimsuit costumes there.
Yeah, man, the tech made swimsuit costume.
Yeah, man, definitely, those horny femboys.
Oh god. Why does this feel? Okay, is this normal? I think it's just normal. I think it's just hard still. I just didn't save it. It's weird.
'Kay.
Oh shit. Ah, fuck.
I think the next game I'm gonna play is gonna be possibly Frostpunk on the next shitcast.
On the next shit cast, I would say Hoy would be good.
Nah.
Because Hoy wouldn't be too. Because it would just be us fucking around.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. I don't like playing Hoi 4 multiplayer.
It just.
I really
works.
don't.
I guess the other game I would play is fucking New Vegas, but I would rather play modern New Vegas because I played vanilla New Vegas so much fucking times. It's not even funny. Because I'm currently doing another Tale of Two Wastelands playthrough, but
I think it's having this. Yeah, it's alright. Not enough OP.
yes. I was gonna say you could just play Foxhole, but like no, that requires us to actually
No.
concentrate.
No, I'm not dealing with fucking Foxhole. Shitcast. Should just, you know what we should do?
What?
It's like, if we start shitcasting, we should cast we should watch like
A StarCraft game.
some of the guys play a fucking Code 2, and we just shitcast them while we fucking talk about the topics during the podcast.
Yes. Oh my god, he stands in the other one.
Just put some players up against each other.
We could do StarCraft too, but StarCraft also requires concentration. I mean, we could do that. If people are fucking up for it. I guess the other game we can do is Men of War. Because
I mean, true.
that is technically relaxing because me and you don't have to do anything other than just move shit.
Send units to their deaths.
But yeah, pretty much. All right, there we go. The only place that of course Fallout's not gonna take place in is either Europe or fucking China. Cause I want China. I want a Chinese Fallout game. There are mods that take place in China, but they're not gonna be over here, so.
Alyssa's moving to fall in with me when she's already right next to me. Game. What the fuck, man?
Game. I'll say the other one will be Civ 5, but
No. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. I don't do Civ. I hate. I hate.
Civ is a game where we can just sit around and fuck around. Sit around and find out.
Oh no, they killed it. No, no. I gotta get there before it decomposes. Yaksha helm, Yaksha plate.
It just works. It just works. Oh shit.
Vajra tail. Okay, got that stuff. Yes.
Yes. Yep. Alright. There's that.
Alright, what's the next topic after anime, or are we done?
I think it's another topic we can just probably come off our head because there's so much shit we talk about anyway.
I mean, there is so much.
Hey man, it just works, right?
Don't fucking matter.
Other than, well, it really depends because there was that one. Okay, let's just go back to Fox a tiny bit. Why the fuck? Who thought it would be a good idea to have a fucking female player model mod? That's what I want to know.
You're not asking me that question, are you?
Technically, once this fucking
Oh my goodness!
technically once this VOD goes up, this question will be
Oh
asked
my
by
goodness.
everyone.
Okay. Look in general.
What?
Look in general.
Uh huh. Oh. Yeah, Matt. Matt, Matt, do not be taking shit.
Somebody be shitting on Matt's floor.
Siva sounds
just
dumb. Your
won.
name is Azure Fanzer.
Oh my goodness, that's so funny.
Oh shit, no. Yeah. So let's see. I would say Twitch is still the same. All the VTuber shit coming out and stuff. It's pretty normal, right? It's not.
Yeah,
that,
it's pretty normal.
It's not that fucking shit. By this point in time, it's going to be like one VTuber per fucking year now. And VTubers like fucking leaving, coming back, or mysteriously disappearing. I fucked up this achievement. Doesn't matter. Oh, so close to fucking getting this achievement too.
You were so close.
Yeah,
What you fucked
so
up
close.
on?
Literally, if you have one pinky toe on the fucking on the fucking sand, achievement is fucking not for you. I kind of do get like achievement hunter sometimes, but like, come on, man. Some of the achievements in this fucking in games are just outright ridiculous. It's like,
Yeah, they tend to get.
it's like,
it
why?
that.
Why do this? So shit. But game devs want to like expand the lifespan of the game. So that's why they put ridiculous fucking achievements, but that doesn't actually expand the lifespan sometimes. That actually halts it because because fucking people are gonna be like, this achievement's too fucking hard. It fucking happens sometimes, so
It happens.
shit happens. Like-
Shit happens.
Like Foxhole,
man.
right? Foxhole happens. Sent to the Shadow Realm. Oh my god. All right, I'm pissed. This question's been asked, but it's gonna be on the VOD anyway. So, which clan do you think is the most overrated in Foxhole?
CL.
Which clan is the most underrated in Foxhole? Now that's a harder question. Because there's so much fucking regiments out there. I would say CL is only overrated because of the fucking meme.
I'm just done with the CL memes. That's just all.
Because it just
Like, yeah,
works.
you're going to CL. Like,
What the fuck are you
kindly
gonna do
fuck
next?
off. Is what I'm like.
I can just say no.
I mean, I say, hey, no, but I'm like, can you kindly leave me alone? I've been around so long in this community that I've just heard it so many times. I'm just tired of it. No
Yeah.
offense to them. It's their brand, as I like to call it. But in general, honestly, just don't push it on me, and I'm fine with it. That's how it is with me.
Yes.
Underrated.
There's a lot of clans that are, you know.
No,
New ones,
I
old
can't
ones.
think of underrated.
Yeah, it's because there's so much fucking clans that you can't really even if the big ones,
Like,
the big names. it's
Even
really
my
hard.
clan, I could like say my clan is underrated, but I'm not gonna say it because I really don't give a fuck about who's underrated the most. I just don't care.
Yes.
It doesn't matter who's underrated. It matters if you're fucking gonna actually like be the most active or do the most things and whatnot. And you know, I don't plan to be active every single fucking war in Foxhole because there's no point in every single war. Wars that I feel like are important to me, yeah, sure, but you know,
Like I said,
every single fucking war, no.
in my opinion, every small clan is a fucking bit. Every small clan is underrated, and every big clan is overrated. because I pretty much view this like how I view PlanetSide outfits. Overrated clans come and leave. Underrated clans come and leave. So
True.
this is why I was kind of surprised that Dignity of like DIG was fucking Warden like in Foxhole, because I knew DIG from fucking from PlanetSide.
But then you got the special clans like Seiko's Utsuki.
Well, Seiko's just Seiko. It's because some clans like Seiko's clan, for example, it was because it was out of necessity. So it's not
True.
because public fucking shit.
I remember when Seiko's talked about like Firecat, and I'm like, does Firecat even play anymore?
I think he's busy with other shit.
I think Firecat has like something going on with his life.
Hey man.
Though I remember every time Firecat would fuck up a shit post, and I would just literally just
Look at man, look at him, look
Poor
at that funny man, look at him.
Poor Firecat got bullied by me too much.
I'm not surprised. How long has this stream been going? 3 hours and 25 minutes.
3 hours, yep.
Well, technically, you won't start on the 3 hour mark. Because I started pretty much early because it's just us talking.
Yeah, it's I guess
fine.
like around 20 minutes ahead, but
Yeah.
that's okay.
So, do you think? Okay, so of course, if anyone watches the VOD, be like, "Oh, Lenny is a fucking defeatist." It's like, no, I'm not. Because to me, it doesn't matter if we win or lose. There's still next war.
It's a game. There's always gonna be a next
I know, that's the problem. It's like then I hop on. It's like, no, we have defeated guys. Shoot them. It's like, oh no, guys, you got. It's like, I don't care. I play fucking esport. I play an esports game. Losing is fucking everything in that. Fucking go play StarCraft. They know what the fuck losing is like. Like, come on. Like, don't talk about me about being defeatist. It's like, go play StarCraft. They know what the fuck being a defeatist is. Like, Jesus, go play like a video game that treats you like garbage. Foxhole doesn't count. Cause Foxhole treats you like you're stupid. It's just.
It's not the game that picks people. It's the people that pick the game.
Or just the community in general is just fucking stupid.
No, that's what I mean. It's the people that pick the game.
Or people who don't understand the game.
That's why you gotta teach them. But the hardest part is to try and get them to pay attention.
This is why, okay, yeah, this is why, in my view, I like the TF2 and TF2 community, because TF2, as a community itself, we pretty much shit on ourselves, and that's pretty much the image. Because TF2 players are always gonna be motherfucking shit posters. That's half the brand. Like the only reason why people know TF2 exists was because of all the hats. So this is why, in my view, like when I say TF2 has the most toxic community, I mean like toxically happy and toxically annoying. Because toxic goes both ways.
True.
Then of course people are like, no, there are other games that are more toxic. CS:GO is toxic. Yeah, CS:GO is toxic, but CS:GO's toxicity was because of the competitive scene. Fucking StarCraft have toxicity, but their toxicity is because they're just bored. Like, they're legitimately just fucking bored. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Then we have this toxicity. It's like, oh, there's ults, guys. There's
Ults in my walls. Ults in my walls.
Yeah, it's like sure, I like the meme every once in a while, but like, come on, man. You know how annoying that is? You know how fucking you know why people fucking this is why, like, if I was like an old player and I had this issue, I'm like, you know why people fucking do that? Because they're fucking bored. Like that'll be mine. Then people will be like, no, Lenny, oh, I've been called like many things in video games, and I just, don't give a shit.
I was called a hacker one time. That is like the highest compliment you can get on the internet.
You win some, you lose some, by the way.
Yeah, true.
TF2 to me.
Did you ever get called a hacker once?
Yes, I have on TF2 multiple times. It's because there's just one time on, I think it was either on one of the other payload events. I think it was Frontier or Payload Race, that I just straight up went fucking ham as sniper, and I just went fucking headshots every single time. And people are like, hacker! Like, okay. Why don't you call it legitimate hackers? Because sniping in TF2 is not that hard. It's called get good, son.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just, I think as video games goes on, the IQ goes lower, or the not the barrier of entry, because I don't think the barrier of entry's ever gone high or low. I think it's just that people's view on video games has just now been twisted. Because now video games like, oh yes, graphics and everything.
No.
It's like, you know why games are good, right? No, yes, graphics, guys, graphics. It's like, no, the game is good because it has good gameplay.
Can I hit that?
Why?
Oh, apparently I can enrage it.
This is why, in mine and your view, and like many other people that actually play video games view, is that the game, yeah, graphics is good and all, but like, is the game good? Is the story for the campaign good? If it has good gameplay loop and good story and a mediocre graphics, it's fine. I don't care. I'll play it every day.
This is a legit clusterfuck, but that's alright. Yeah, I mean, I feel that, man. But you see me playing like a game that are a PS Vita. PSP.
Hey man, SAO Hollow Fragments meant to be, was on console before, and they just put it on a PC.
No. Like, here's the funny thing. Let me say this. Hollow Fragment was originally called Infinity Swords, alright? And how do I know this? Because I looked into the development cycle of it. It was called Infinity Swords, and when the Vita came out, it's like, oh yeah, we need to make it get ported over to the Vita, guys. Let's just make an expansion for it and port it over to the Vita that way. And then they ported it over to console with Re-Holofragment by just updating the textures. That's it. And higher sound quality, of course, but that's okay.
Well, I think Vita is like the only game, it's the only handheld that actually allows you to have actually allows you to screenshot.
Yeah. And here's the funny thing about it is like Holofragment in general was actually considered canon for the rest of the SAO games because guess what? Infinity Swords was just the first one. It didn't matter.
And then they actually just switched it. That's like, oh, it's a different timeline, which is fine. I don't really care that if it's a different timeline.
I mean, and you kind of knew that beforehand, like before I even touched the game.
It's because
and it was overseen by I think the creator of SAO.
Which in a way he probably did want to like try to invoke the old his like the light novel was completely different compared to like the anime, because in the light novel they never had Yui.
Really?
Yeah, they never had Yui in the light novel. That's a purely anime / manga adaptation of the light novel. Kirito and Asuna were not supposed to get married.
What? Damn.
And they weren't supposed to. I think they weren't supposed to meet up until like floor 3. I think making it floor 1 or 2 is fine because that doesn't break much because you know Kirito's still a fucking edgy motherfucker. Well, granted, because dude was like a 14-year-old.
I thought he was 15 years old.
It doesn't matter because Klein was 24 when he tried to fuck Asuna. Or try to get Asuna as like a date.
I still hate that fucking character.
I think Klein is there just to act as us. By the way, because if he's 24, that means he played the older generation of RPGs.
True.
And fucking
I don't get the feeling that he did though.
And fucking Edge. It's because I think I do believe in his view, like he didn't see like VR as shit that we do now.
13 minutes.
Holy shit! I'm almost out of health again. Oh, I didn't save the difficulty, which is fine. I managed to get this far. But yeah, it's just really weird. Because Klein and Egil is technically the only people that's in that friend group that's actually mature enough.
True.
To do anything, and like half of them are like high schoolers. Fucking Klein has a job. Egil has a fucking company, not a company, a cafe with his wife, which we don't know which we don't know where the fuck he is. Kirito has a 15-year-old cousin that has humongous breasts. Anime. Well, we had a legitimate 13-year-old in a form of silica. Why the fuck would a 13-year-old play a fucking game, a VR MMO game that's supposed to be a fucking that's gonna be a death game? Like, come on, man. And then for some reason, of course, it's anime. All the girls be like, "I want to fuck you, Kirito." Like, the only person that's like legitimately just what the fuck? No! Fucking. But yeah, and then we have Sinon, who has PTSD, but plays an American VR MMO game of guns. Which, yeah, granted, is to probably deal with PTSD, but, it just works. But, God. Then we... okay, so, I don't have a problem with Kirito. I just have a problem with how he's written sometimes. Like, sure, he's a fucking smart-ass hacker, but, like... Why the fuck does he like know all this shit? Dude's 15, 16 years old. Let me actually see his age. I can check his age.
Mhm.
Because in the anime the game was set in November 2022. So.
Mhm.
Let's see Kirito. He was born. So he was 15. So he was 15. So he was 15 during the end of Aincrad.
Mhm.
He was 16 during the ALO arc. Then he's 17 during the GGO slash Phantom Bullet shit. GGO slash the Alliization arc. So this motherfucker literally had the most fun in his life, and he literally and he said it's the most boring life ever. Bitch, I think all of us wants to be in that fucking shoe. But granted, this is a fuck. Oh, God damn it. But granted, this is a fucking an anime series with some weird shit, so
Mhm.
I can't fault that.
Can you?
There are times I just feel that the anime is just like fucking political, like commentary on like some things that we have in life, like
I thought it was already.
like Pat Labor.
I've never seen that series. To be very fair.
Pat Labor. I think when it came out, I think you've seen the clip of like the JSDF fucking coming in as like martial law, right?
Ow.
Holy shit. But yeah, actually, we actually might watch Pat Labor together later on. But I want to watch season 2 of fucking of Classroom of the I almost say Classroom of the Dead, Classroom of the Elite.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for that to end.
Classroom of the Elite.
So here's the thing.
It's pretty, like
Yeah, I know. It's pretty good.
It's good, but like I said, it's just weird.
It gets weirder.
And then we have other animes pre-existing like Girls in Panzer Part 4, the movie. Then I'm waiting for Part 2 of the Hathaway movies.
Mhm.
Because in the manga and the what was it? The manga and the not light novel. Yeah, no, light novel. Yeah, the manga and the light novel where it was in 3 parts. 3 series. So I'm waiting for
Wow.
for the other ones. Oh fuck. That was close. But there's interesting characters for Class of the Elite.
True.
But you know, they are tropes, and the fucker said it himself in the anime and also in the manga where it's like, oh, it's all tropes. The most uninteresting motherfucker, and he's somehow the best character of the fucking anime. Which is actually the most hilarious thing you could do for an anime. Kind of surprised they actually did though.
True. True.
You know, of course, all the Rule 34 that came out of that. Which I'm also not surprised. Rule 34, all the doujinshi and shit. But you know, it just works.
Oh no. Sakia getting kind of over up there.
I think we'll probably end it soon.
I think we can end it within like
Oh, no.
another 45 minutes or so.
Why is there two of them now?
To what?
Two gunships. There was never two gunships. There was always one. What?
I think you just enraged the coding of Valve devs.
The Valve devs never fucking touched the coding in centuries. What the fuck you on about?
That one dev against Lenny, bruh, fuck you, man. Ow. Oh yeah, what the fuck is this deal about,
What?
I lost my train of thought.
Deal about what? Oh, God damn it. There's a lot of deals going on in the world.
What the fuck is with the deal about all these booster shots for the freaking thing?
Oh, the thing.
COVID?
It's so that you won't. Is that the likelihood of you getting infected is minimal? This,
But it's a virus! It fucking
yeah, it's no. That's the thing. That's the thing people don't understand, and Israel also doesn't understand. You know when the multiple vaccines came out, Israel literally pumped all their fucking people with all of the variants of the fucking of the vaccines, every variant. Then people are like, wait, that's bad. Israel's like, why? Because it actually introduces more variables that you can get infected still. Which is true.
Okay.
Because the more variables of shit you have in your fucking system, the more fucked up you would be. Which happened. Well, I don't think happened, but it's just, do you really want more than do you really want 6 different fucking vaccines in your body? That's the thing, yes or no, it just happens. Oh my god, it's actually, why is there 2 of them?
I think after the stream, I'ma just like, I don't know.
Just hop onto WUHcast.
Yeah, I think I'ma hop on to WUHVC and just chill there and like stream and like play some Warcraft 3, like the campaigns, because I'm still like doing that. I'm about to finish the Orc campaign because I did Grom Hellscream. Oh motherfucker!
The only thing
Mutant
thing I
Design.
really do wish is that of course this was I think this was probably a thing at the time, that they should have fucking put the different custom factions into multiplayer, but granted it's not gonna happen because like the high elves and shit and other stuff.
Okay, yeah, the Blood Elves I would have loved playing.
But they can't do that because that would just increase the weird variables that's gonna happen. And it's gonna be...
I mean, have we actually seen a Warcraft 3 RTS game match between 2 pros at all?
Yeah, when WeForge came out. That was like a long time
No.
ago.
Yeah, and look at what happened to Reforge.
I think the last competitive Warcraft 3 was like back in WCS. Or WS, or what was it? It was the World
Damn it.
Electronic Games, whatever. It was back in the day when WEG was everywhere.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh no, the World Cyber Games. Yeah, WCG. That's the thing. Yeah, back in the day when WCG was like everywhere, and Red Bull actually hosted a bunch of games. Red Bull, MLG, and other stuff. Yeah, I think there were, because there were a bunch of Brood War stuff.
My question is this: what the fuck is MLG as a company like?
Now?
What do they make? Yeah,
It's
like
bro-
what do they do? Like
they're now like they've always been a broadcasting company.
yeah, but what were they beforehand?
Broadcasting company.
You're kidding me.
Yes.
That's all they were?
They were broadcasting and they were broadcasting a tournament going company. There were never any teams with well, there were teams with MLG, but like all the memes that you got from like MLG shit, that's all Call of Duty that's all from like the Call of Duty MLG tourneys. That's why people say, oh, MLG 2014 blah blah blah. They literally mean MLG hosted this.
Aw.
I don't think MLG is ever hosting anything. They just resorted back to just broadcasting. MLG was pretty
Like
big during.
Africa TV?
Oh shit. MLG is pretty good during the Halo 2, Halo 3, Call of Duty 4, and Modern Warfare 20. Of course, Modern
Yeah,
Warfare
that
2.
was the day when they actually started getting big, I think, because they were hosting all of the tournaments for all the FPS games.
Yes, and then there's also a bunch of Red Bull and East and MLG, like I said, RTS, like fucking. Let me actually. Like for when Wings came out, a bunch of MLG tournaments fucking were being hosted by MLG were being hosted, and also Red Bull, so
True.
because Red Bull wanted in on the esports pie when they first saw it. Granted, they didn't go. They went, but you know they didn't. They came. They saw. They did this and they left. It's now almost 4 hours. I think that's almost a good mark we can leave off.
Yeah, it is.
Guess we're still gonna do more WUHcast later. I don't think it's gonna be like a weekly thing. I think it's gonna be like a monthly thing anyway.
I'd rather keep it a monthly thing because like weekly, I don't think would work.
If we do weekly, I don't think me and you would have enough topics to fucking talk about.
I've got a lot I can talk about. Like in general, there's a lot to talk about in like the world.
But we
It's
can't
just
talk
that-
about those.
Mhm.
And when we do, we get fucking beat on. What was it? There's also like a so do you know what would be very surprising if someone actually posted videos on Pornhub and it's just them like cosplaying something being fucked? Which has happened. I have seen fucking videos of cosplayers like getting fucked and like or like they're doing oh shit.
I got mail.
You got mail. You got mail. You got mail.
R&D.
Yeah. So I would well technically I'm not gonna say this anyway because I don't want people to fucking look up the thing. But I have seen a bunch of like weird like cosplayers. Cosplay porn. I think that's an actual thing.
It is a natural thing.
I
What
know.
the fuck are you saying?
But by African people don't know that it's an actual thing. They think it's like, oh, it's just that. It's like, no, it is an actual thing.
No, it's an actual thing. What the fuck are people on about?
I don't know. I guess it's because they don't put two and two together.
Well, yeah, fucking course they don't.
Like fucking idiots that they are.
Let's be honest, all people technically are in the realm of special.
We're all in the realm of special forces.
Yes. It just depends on how far you're willing to take it.
I'm willing to take it all the fucking way anyway.
The fuck is Gormont? Database. Sport skills, Gormont. No. Skill effects.
Well, that's how you get that achievement.
Mhm.
Literally fucking take a prison fucking toilet and throw it at the enemy.
Throw it at the enemy. Damn.
Yeah, it just works, innit? I think it's also like that weird and then there's also like all the hentai stuff that's like all the new hentai stuff's coming out now. Which granted, now I'm just seeing them like, oh, it's just the stuff I fucking remember all the time. Or like, oh, I actually remember reading this on a site 2 years ago. I still don't fucking get it how people don't put two and two together when discussing what was it? When discussing
Ooh.
anime voice actors.
Uh-huh.
Like they don't realize that half of the most of the VAs for like anime and stuff are like hentai VAs. That's what people should know, but people don't know that because people are fucking dumb and they can't put two and two together. And people wonder why the fuck Japanese voice actors can fucking moan realistically. It's because they know how to fucking do this shit. It's like their job. Half their work is suggestive by nature. And I'm pretty sure half of them actually already went through the fucking what was it? The Japanese porn industry. But people are just ignorant, and ignorance is bliss. We can't fault that. Ignorance is bliss. We love ignorance. You can't get wrong with that.
Yeah, true.
And we are so ignorant to a fault where we're just straight up fucking retarded still. Just like, it just works. So that's okay. So let's just go back on the topic of video games, right? There's a video game I'm actually waiting for be released is EDF. You know EDF?
Earth Defense Force?
Yeah.
Which one? I know there's multiple.
It doesn't matter. Do you just know EDF in general?
Yes.
There's a new EDF game coming out soon for like I think it's supposed to be released now because it's gonna be released on Japanese consoles first, on the Japanese market first. EDF 6 is out. It's gonna be released soon. This is why I'm pretty much waiting for when EDF 6 releases on PC, but it's the English translation.
Uh-huh.
So then I can actually just listen to all the B movie the B movie voice acting. They have arms. They have arms and legs, just like humans. They can regenerate their body, just like humans. EDF is such a good
Barry! I can fucking think of it right now. Barry! Barry! They're eating our honey!
I love EDF. It's such a funny series. That's just another one. It's like, are they filming a movie or something? Who released all these monsters? Could have been a drill.
Fucking god.
This is why EDF is one of the, in my opinion, it's one of the funniest fucking series ever. Because it pretty much, it really heavily leans on the B movie shit of like the 80s and stuff. Like the B movie alien invasion movies. And also it's a bad game. it's a bad game. What was it? It's so bad that it's good game. Because it hurts to laugh and look at.
That's true, but have you written the entire B-movie script on one page?
Oh, shut the fuck up. I think
That should be a challenge. That should be a fucking challenge. Someone out there is gonna fucking do it on all the signposts.
I think
write the entire fucking B-movie script in signposts.
I think someone probably did that on like a QR code, where like the entire B-movie script on the actual. Oh no, it was an embed video. I think someone did it on an embed video.
Here's the funny thing. The first thing, I expect someone now to write the entire B-movie script in Foxhole on signposts out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
And it's just next to it. Come get your free TVs. TVs for everyone.
Fuck TVs, man.
Yes. It just works.
Man. Hey, look, it's Joseph, not Stalin.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That meme's never gonna die between me and you. It's just gonna pop up so unexpectedly when me and you just talk about it. It's not Joseph, it's Stalin. It's not Stalin, it's Joseph. It's Joseph, not Stalin. Fuck off, man. Jesus.
You know you love it.
Yeah, man. Like you said, how Paimon is an extra fuck. Yeah, man, it just works.
Hey, look, it's Shio.
Uh,
And she ate a flower pot.
I wouldn't be surprised if they actually made an anime of Genshin Impact, but I forgot Genshin Impact in itself is the anime.
It is the anime. What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Hey, man, you wouldn't know. They would have enough money to fucking make an anime of anything now.
I'm gonna be honest here. To keep the anime sort of canon, they're gonna make it without the main traveler, and Paimon's gonna be there. I guarantee it.
Yes. Well, probably because it's the. I would say they might put Traveler in, but like, they probably might have a voiced Traveler. Then we have Klee. Who do be blowing shit up. And then what was it? And then there's also the Ruby anime.
Okay, I've seen the Ruby anime. It's all right.
So funny thing is, I've been waiting for Ruby anime since Ruby came out. So that's what, 2014?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can understand that.
Yeah, I've been waiting for that for years. And of course I get laughed at when I'm like, Ruby isn't anime. It's like, ha, it's not anime. It's like, of course now I can point them at Ice Kingdom. I'm like, okay, you laughing now, motherfucker?
Just fucking post the cat meme, where the cat has a plate and is like suited, and the two
It's
girls
because it's
crying at the
because
cat.
if anyone actually was a Ruby fan back in the day and they watched the old Ruby back behind the scenes, they would know that Monty, the creator of Ruby, God bless his fucking soul, wanted a web show with anime tropes. So that technically, so that technically it classifies it as an anime, which it wouldn't. It was so Volume 1 to 3 was so fucking popular. It got a Japanese dub. Imagine an anime or an anime-esque web show getting a Japanese dub. Then of course it's like, it's just so fucked, man. And
imagine like
And then now the Ruby community is so fucking stupid and retarded. It's just hilarious. Half of them is full of people who don't give a shit of the creation that Monty himself actually made. It's like now it's like all this lesbian, like I'm fine, like this, so the thing is I'm fine with all like the lesbian shit that's happening in the fucking in the anime, and not in the anime, in the Ruby series in general, but it's just like it feels too forced, man. Like it feels so forced.
That's why I kind of dropped it because it felt.
Oh no,
forced.
you're not the first one who said that. Everyone said that post Volume 3. A lot of people stopped watching after Volume 3 because Monty's dead. His vision is he's not here anymore. Blah 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 blah. All that shebang. I think he died from like a heart attack. I don't know. It's been a long while since I checked on how long he was. Oh, I need health. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, I need help. Oh,
Yes, you do, sir.
it fucking put me here. So in the Ruby writing community, there's always gonna be one character who fucking gets all the love. Guess who it is?
Yang?
No. Another blonde-haired, blue-eyed motherfucker.
I don't know.
It's John.
John?
Yep.
Oh, Jean d'Arc gets all the love. Damn.
It's because he's such a useless character, and it makes sense. He's actually useless in the eyes of the writers. He's actually useless. He's just there as a shield. So when you go to like the writing forums, people really say, just look up just look up Jean Arc X everyone. Fucking who cares? And then if you go to Wattpad, there's always like the abused section of the fucking of the writing community. Like the abuse X shit. It's like fucking like my god. I like as much as I like John, it's just feels too forced. Like everything in Ruby, everything is forced. I don't know why. Maybe because people feel like it, or it's just or it's just that people have no taste. And granted, this is also coming from Rooster Teeth, which is a company
If you actually
who's actually
think
dying.
about it, John is like the only character that has.
That's actually normal.
Yeah.
Because that's why he's likable. That's why every writer likes him. Because he is the most normal bitch boy you can get.
Bitch boy. Damn. Poor John, the bitch boy.
He is according to literally every fucking Ruby. And no, so and also here, right? This web series also has a lot of hypocrisy in it. So let's see. We have Jean, who's who got into Beacon with forged papers. Then we have fucking Blake, who's a criminal and a terrorist. Then we have Weiss, who's a racist.
Mhm.
Then we just have Yang, who just doesn't give a shit and destroys public property. In the eyes, so in the eyes of the normal person, right? These are supposed to be protectors of humanity, not kids with guns.
It is kids with guns, though.
It's just, I feel like as time goes on, as more people actually read and remember that this is still a functioning society. The huntsmen are viewed as yes, they're protectors of humanity. Then we have things like public damage, killing living behind civilians, sinking an entire city. I could go on. there are more crimes done by the actual like the huntsmen and huntresses, than they are by normal people in the fucking Ruby universe. That's what I feel like. But apparently, the Wizard of Oz thought differently. And I forget that the war between Salem and Osmond is just literally a lover's quarrel, or a divorce that never set in.
It's like a divorce that never set in and debating on who gets
Oh no!
the
Oh no!
child.
No! It's a divorce that never set in, where they both killed their own children. So, and it's like, so you're telling me that you're at war with your wife whose fucking period hasn't ended yet. Good to know. I think that's character design in Ruby is one thing, but it's just like it's just character development is so fucking stupid.
Ow.
This is why in when it comes to Rooster Teeth, I view some of the Rooster Teeth employees very highly and some Rooster Teeth employees like very badly, because there's some Rooster Teeth employees that actually, kept their integrity over the years. Like Gavin or Michael or even fucking Jeff. But then then there's fucking people who are like, oh yes, I'm only here, I care for you guys. Oh yeah. Then of course Bernie
I
left.
like Jeff.
Then,
I remember Jeff.
So the thing is, you know why they can't technically do Red vs. Blue anymore? It's
Jeff?
because it's because the actual good the characters that are like Caboose, Washington, or even Church, they're not there anymore. Caboose, Joel literally got fired for a reason that he doesn't even know. Bernie just left because the company he made is not his anymore.
Bruh.
Matt doesn't care. Nathan has never been in Rooster Teeth ever since 2010. The only people that are in Red vs. Blue that are technically not fucking, idiots are Jeff and goddamn Gus. So
Poor Gus.
that
man.
is so that is 3/4 of your cast gone. 3/4 of the original cast gone. It's like, fucking Christ, man. What stupidity are you? Corporate fucking is one thing, but it's just I'm kind of glad that Rooster Teeth is just going down the shitter now. Because that.
Well, I mean, it means that we'll end the old Red versus Blue stuff. So.
Oh, it's going to end. It practically in all intents and purposes it has ended. So on the terms of animation, right?
Anyway.
Do you know the machinima called Leet World?
Leet World?
Yeah.
No.
Just watch the entire season 1 and season 2 of that. It's fucking amazing. It's hilarious. It's
Is
one.
it like?
It's a Counter-Strike source machinima, but the dudes made it. They're not working on it anymore because everyone else that made it left, because the main dude Eddie who written and directed everything is now working for Rooster Teeth in the animation department. The other two I think left for other jobs. So season 3 is not going to be a thing until they actually have the will to do so. But just watch Leet World season 1 and season 2. You will literally laugh at all the weird jokes that are in that machinima. I think Leet World came out during when Red vs. Blue was releasing on YouTube.
Really?
Oh no. Let's see. 2000. So released 2005, 2006, give or take. Revenant's
Okay.
Blue Season 1 2003. So 3-4 years apart. But it was uploaded to YouTube in 2009. So almost same time as Rooster Teeth. But I've watched this so much. It's actually, every time I watch it, I'm like, yes, I remember why I like this. It's so good. Yeah, just watch it after the stream. It's like I think 5 to 6 minutes long episode wise, but
I'll debate it. I think it's a good time to end it.
yeah,
Look at the time.
yeah, it's 4 hours. All right, guys.
Like that.
This is now WUHcast episode 1. Looks like we tried.
We tried, Lenny.
We tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I think the ending notes is we're gonna do this monthly, either monthly or every 2 months, because so that gives us enough things to talk about. But it just works.
Yeah, that's all right.
And 4 hours and 12 minutes. That's not okay. Granted, I've done longer streams than this. Factorial. I've done 7 to 8 hour streams, so I'm pretty good on this. Yeah, I guess we could try to get someone else on board.
I mean, we could bring in a bunch of the other shit posters here and there.
We could bring Bram and just ask him some questions.
Just interrogate Bram, but it turns into a reverse interrogation.
That he interrogates us. That's fucking hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Holy shit.
Gonna just end this.
Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna do this next time, guys. Probably next month.
Next month, possibly
Yes.
around the same day, possibly not.
Probably. It doesn't matter. It's probably gonna be on a Saturday somewhere on the next month.
Yep.
Because it just works that way.
That's how it works, all in general honesty.
Yes.
If you lasted this long to the end,
If you
thanks.
manage to watch the VOD this long, because
I have doubts anybody would last this long.
I have watched 4 hour videos before, but that's videos, and that
I mean,
and okay, so that's different. That's from a person that actually has charisma. We're just two fucking idiots on the internet. We're just when I'm unlikable in our particular community anyway. So
Okay. I'm gonna fucking make a meme, and I'm gonna fucking make that a fucking post that in general. And I'm just gonna go like, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna find the right one. Just, I gotta find the right picture for the meme, and the caption's gonna be about the WUHcast. Yes. Oh, I think I got the best one. It's that fucking car, and it fucking drifts into that turn.
Oh.
It's just gonna be dubbed the shitcast, heading into a direction of a normal podcast. Fucking talk about whatever the fuck we want on. We just take that turn to that direction.
most podcasts are like an hour long, but half the time, if you legitimately if you legitimately listen to a podcast, podcasts are hours long.
True.
And if you think about it, this would be good for us in a long term, because that's like a radio host or something.
True.
So it works.
Um.
It's a win-win for us in the long term, but it's a lose-lose for us in the short term, because we don't have charisma whatsoever. We are just too fucking idiots. Granted, we are half liked by WUH, so So
Yeah.
that might be a good or a bad thing if I just post this full VOD later.
I mean, that's up to you.
It's fine. I might post it on like other on like memes and propaganda on public unsecure so people from even though cloners can fucking watch it. Anyways,
True.
we're gonna end the stream here. Anything we're talking about after the fact, just other shit. It's not WUHcast related.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to mute myself because I'm gonna put on a little song for 4 minutes.
Ah, yes, the good song.
It's an old ass song from Robotech. If you want listen, I can send you.
It's
a
fine,
link
doesn't
to it,
matter. I
actually.
might just put up Spotify
I mean, I don't think it's copyright, but it is by
It's,
Jasper Kidd.
later. It's I could put up the fat rap music and that's not copyright.
Nah, that's true. But like this fucking music is so old. Like it's old as like rocks.
you'd be surprised. There's some old
I
songs
mean,
that
that's
got
true. That's
copyrighted.
true. There's a lot of copyright on old ass music. There is.
It's because the company still exists.
Yeah, companies still exist, but I like this particular song because it's by Jasper Kidd, who did a lot of fucking music for a lot of games I played. He's just so good. He's just so good.
The
at
beginning,
making video game music, in my
the
opinion.
beginning of the stream. Why do you sound like Dom? Oh, I think that should be a meme. I think that should be a meme. Lenny looking at stream. Why do you sound like Dom? Ask Bluesteel. Wait, let me look at it. Oh shit, I do sound like Dom.
If I could take a clip of that and send it to him.
I have to find it. That's the thing. That's so much. That's in the beginning too. I have to find it.
Just go to the very beginning, man. That's it.
Jesus Christ.
The reaction on that chicken, man.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So fucking. Oh yeah. So I forgot I actually have a profile pic and it's just Ayanami in a fucking box. And I'm not changing that pic.
I think I bursted people's ears.
On my end or your end?
Because I have two other mic autzes.
Oh
So
no.
I just muted them and they're at 0 decibels, so I think I bursted some people's ears.
Is it 0.0 dB? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just
yeah.
that's
yeah.
just yes, that's max.
Yeah. I don't know how the fuck the aughts works, but
I would say I would show you.
because it's
but
like
I'm just too lazy to fucking show people sometimes.
it's fine. It's just gonna be uploaded to Twitch and it'll be deleted at some point.
Unless I might save the VOD. I might say, like I said, I might save the VOD probably next week. So.
That.
So because I labeled it
My
as
fucking
I
ears.
labeled it as episode 1.
True.
So because
I mean, I fucking labeled mine as number 1, not episode 1, just number 1. And literally, I just fucking put the title as WUHcast, the shitcast number 1.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
that was fun.
It's either you're fucking quiet or you're fucking Okay, I fucking heard that. Apparently, I'm louder than you.
Oh,
Check your check your desktop audio.
So my desktop audio is set to
Max?
negative 2.5.
That's what the fuck. That's my that. So how am I louder in yours and why are you quieter than me? Okay, how am I louder in yours and
Because I put myself at negative 26 decibels. Desktop audio 2, let's put that down also.
Yeah. So no. So the thing is, because on my end I'm fucking quiet as shit, so I had to put my mic all the way up.
Well, I have my volume maxed out. That's the thing. So like, how I work is like I just keep my volume maxed out on like everything, and then I just turn it down on applications as needed.
It just works.
Yeah, and it works like that. That's just how it is because we have so many applications like games that have volumes and whatnot.
Yeah,
There's no
but
point in like
but
using.
but generally speaking, I just tweak. I don't tweak the stream audio. I tweak the game audio. So
Yeah, true.
all right, ending the stream.
That's what I've been doing.